Ah, annoying. The description's been amended on my stream videos. That's annoying. I'll have to sort that out later on. Finish streaming. Ah, hello, Gorgel. Welcome to the stream. That's how it's pronounced. I always get it wrong. What the hell are you watching?
Mm?
Oh, I can hear something in the background. Sounds like you're watching something.
Oh, I've just got the women's football in the background.
Ah, see.
We're getting battered at the minute.
Oh, I.
Still 0-0, but USA have had all the ball first 5 minutes.
Sounds about right.
Good team, though, aren't they?
Well, they are the Americans. Even the men's team aren't bad. Everyone says it's shit, but they're not actually that bad.
Mm.
Oh, that'll do. Right, I think we're ready to go. I better get cracking, otherwise I'll end up getting kicked. So, oh. Bring up the live dashboard screen. I can see how many viewers I've got. Streamlabs does not do that for you, which is a pain in the ass. Ah, for God's sake. It's done it again. Forgot to bloody... I'm an idiot. Absolute bloody moron. Forgot to bloody put the game in. Ah, fuck's sake. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Right, let's get cracking. Ah, yeah, I forgot. I need to change the bloody game capture back to auto. There we go. Right. Are we ready to pick up a job?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let's get that done. Oh, what's going on there? It's broken. I think my member goal's broken. I'll have to fix that. Never mind. And now, can't go over to the other side. Got to display that. So, right, let's see. Shall we just do random jobs based off TMP?
Random?
So, job dispatcher. Let's pick something random. Excavated soil. What it's picked for me.
Very random.
It is, isn't it? Where should we go? Where do you want to go?
Anywhere?
Anywhere. I fancy a long job. Start off. Let's go to Nice. Sounds like a good job. Where's it from? FCP. Okay. Ah, hello Tony. Welcome to the stream. Who are you playing with today? I'm playing with Ant. Okay. I don't know whether anyone else is joining us. I know Sim Honda suggested he might do. Anyway, I'm on the wrong side of the bloody road. It's like. I think Eternity's still streaming, so I expect it to get busier once he's finished. I don't think he'll be doing for much longer. There is a convoy going from Sheffield to London. Sheffield to London? Not sure what you're on about there. You following something?
England have scored.
Well.
It's not letting me copy that for some reason.
Should do now. I really hope Eternity doesn't get banned.
Now.
Yeah, it's because I had he did reckless driving lol a lot. I'm worried what's going to happen next. Alright, what did he do? Crash into people or something? All driving Steve wrong side of the road, I know. Isn't the one with Tourette's joining you? Oh, Terence? No, he's out with Brett.
I don't have Tourette's.
Well, I do begin to wonder. At times.
Well, it's not diagnosed.
Yeah, I think he's got it. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, he comes out with some random shit and can't fucking stop going on about bald people, and fat people, and no. Suggests to me there's something along those lines. Hello Eternity, welcome to the stream. How have you been? I've not been bad. Yourself? Long job with the band TGX. Yeah, be absolutely fine. No issues at all. Hey, it's only 27 tons, so we can pull it absolutely fine. Should be a lot easier with the 6x4 as well. Nice quiet stream tonight, hopefully. That man's a joy to drive. Oh, it's lovely. Quite economical on fuel as well, so that always helps. A long one to start with, 1,700 odd kilometres. This is what I need to level up, so a job like this. Why does a man TGX sound like an open pipe? Oh, it always does. I like it. Sounds like you sat outside. Best thing, I don't know why. I've just realised something.
What?
I was going to share the bloody streaming glow Carvo's fucking Discord and I forgot to do it. I can do it now. Hell. Oh dear. That should get me a few viewers, hopefully, as well. See. Streamers. Stream ads, that's the one. I'll share it in Damn Lag as well. That normally has a bit of a following. There we go. Right. At Eternity Gamer, hopefully you can survive the night. Hopefully no ban. What have you done, Eternity, is what I want to know. You drove off.
Yeah, I've kept going.
Right, catch up eventually. Just noticed we're dropping this off at BHV. That's a bloody car show place or hire company or something. Makes no sense. Well, Steve, creepy white car in game chased me around TruckersMP HQ. Well, I'll read the rest of this in a second. Get on the slip road. Chased me around TruckersMP HQ. He crashed into me, and then I crashed into him. Dear oh dear. Okay, you can't be held responsible for that. In TruckersMP HQ Sim 1, there was a dude chasing him, and then he managed to have fun with the dude driving alongside the road, ramming each other, and a guy named Plane also joined him. Plane? Is that the guy that's been in Terrence's streams causing problems? Plane chased me as well, like seriously, out of all people. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me with him. He's an absolute idiot. Yep, they can all get banned. Hopefully. You should be fine, Eternity, I wouldn't be worried. As long as you haven't caused an incident, you should be fine. You know, if you crashed into him because he's crashed into you, well, you should be fine. Yeah, I think Eternity is good. Yeah, I think he is as well. Just to let you know, guys, beverage of choice tonight is Tango Dark Berry. Very fit. Aaron.
That stuff's like Strongbow Dark through with no alcohol in it.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Prefer something a bit more fruitier, to be honest.
I could have a can of Copperberg after this. Only got a small can. Got like one in the fridge, I think, left from when we went on holiday. We brought it back with us. We haven't drunk it yet. 12 minutes late, I'm now an 84. Welcome to the stream, Honda. You say you wanted to join us tonight, Honda? You are, you're welcome to do so. Super glue in the dumper.
If he's not got the France DLC.
Yeah, that's true. Super glue in the dumper, you should have used it all. I've had a bit of that in the past, not bad taste, to be honest, dark fruits.
You looked at my window plates yet?
Window place?
Plates.
Oh, plates? No, sorry. No, I haven't yet.
You have to look when we get here.
Let's say.
It'll be daylight when we get here, hopefully, on the
Yeah, should be.
Not great in the dark.
I know. Yeah, I did want to join you. Where's your next job going to? I don't know yet, but we're going to Nice at the moment. I think I'm focusing on longer jobs tonight, for a change. A lot of streams with short jobs recently. That man TGX is super loud, oh my, oh my. Ah, welcome to the stream, Sebastian. Apologies, I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm having double cheeseburger, chips and Coke tonight. What about yourself, Steve? Oh, I've already eaten. I had, went out early and went to Morrison's. Didn't know what I wanted to eat, so I just picked up a meal deal. Chicken and bacon sandwich, and I got some onion barges with mango chutney. Very interesting meal combination. He's from Romania and asks, do you allow me to play Euro Truck Simulator 2 with you or not? Well, he can't speak English, there's no point. He'll do us a fit. Aaron, behave, for fuck's sake. I'll watch this until you get to your next destination. Probably best Honda. I'll go play some TMP. I haven't played it today. I've just played Red Dead Redemption 2. That's quite a good game. One of the better Rockstar games, put it that way. Touch wood, TruckersMP seems to be behaving itself tonight so far. What bloody issues Terence was having last night. Yeah, I think it was last night. Bloody stream. Wasn't an issue with his stream, but the server was basically saying he had like over 2,000 ping, yet it wasn't kicking him. And everyone was just lagging. Rather weird. One good thing about where I work, I've got a Morrison's kitchen on Piccadilly, so if needed I can get hot food before I head in. There's a nice Morrison's that one. And the Morrison's I went to one of those old McCall's that's been took over by him. Yeah, I paid earlier, it still said I've made a purchase from Martin McCall's, which was a bit weird.
I've not updated the card machines.
No, it still had McCall's on the card machine on the screen, which was weird. I was thinking it's been a Morrison for a bit now, so I don't know why. Gutted to notice one of the V70Ls on the 84 longs today. Bastard! That would have been an absolute beast. Very rare they got the M4. I don't know what 673 was doing tracking on the 11M earlier, but I don't think it was actually on there. Bus might have been going somewhere from work or something. I can't see jack shit in front of me.
I'm on the M1 now.
I'm tempted to go the shortcut, go down the A14. I think it's a little bit quicker going that way. Plus you don't have to worry about navigating bloody bend, do you? And I bet it gets deliveries in a Safeway lorry. Possible, because Martins and McCall's did sell Safeway stuff, so if that's still the case, Morrison's has gone full circle again. They'll sell Safeway stuff. 673 was on the D-side college school run, Steve. Oh, no way. Joking. Jeez, that's a poor allocation if that's the case. That did the 11D. Oh my god. That's poor. That's very poor. I believe I had over 7 bots in my stream. Hopefully that's not the case here, lol. Hopefully not. Excuse me. Well, Morrison's local is Safeways. There's a bizarre one. Hey, Morrison's took over Safeway theoretically, and now they've come back as a brand name. Yeah. Oh no, I've binned it. Oh God.
All driving.
Dear. Jesus Christ. That was... I could just feel that lift and I thought, oh no, it's gone too far. Couldn't have been me then, eternity. Where did that put me? Oh, that put me in Cambridge, what the hell? Oh, fucking hell, that was hilarious. You'll see that on the stream. Oh dear. Well, that was bold. I haven't done that for fucking ages. Oh dear. That left me with 1% load damage. Oh dear. What also annoys me is that 4480 was on the 11D yesterday. You go from an absolute monster to a heap of junk in the space of 2 days. Oh, you're not wrong there. Jeez. Well, according to this, it says it's going to be an hour and 13 minutes before this job's completed. Oh dear. What the hell? There was a guy in front of me then. Now he's disappeared. That's weird. Up early tomorrow morning for the F1 qualifying. Be good fun. Yeah, 673 on the 11D and 4102 on 84 longs. Pissed me right off today. I'm going to try and do a crew Winsford Northwich bus day next weekend so I can bash speed 70Ls. I had to skip one of them for 662 last time. Ugh. Why would you skip a B70L for 662? I mean, that makes no sense. Bearing in mind that B7s aren't going to last forever, where the solos are going to last a bit longer. Assuming they don't do a Brett, of course. Definitely go for the Volvo B7 any day of the week. BCC going past. Nope. Eternity, could you unblock me from Terence Price's channel, please? And sorry. Yeah, I won't have them powers, Igor. He's only a moderator. Up to Terence to make that decision.
What's that?
Igor's coming to stream.
Who the hell's that?
Oh, it's this guy that Terence got annoyed with earlier in the week and he got blocked. And then he came in the stream in various other different channels. Subscribed, took Terence over 1,000, and then presumably YouTube must have caught onto it. Obviously, unsubscribed all them accounts. So, M25, I bet you're already on the M2 or something, aren't you? I bet.
Just coming onto it.
Yeah, I'm not that far behind. I skipped the B7TL for 662 because my friends overhyped me. The 662 was apparently the best solo at Wrexham. For God's sake. So they made me change my plan. Then they had to get 662 on the 4. Hated every second of it. I'm not surprised. An absolute heap of junk. Said to them, do you need a doctor? I'm not surprised. As I just mentioned, Igor, Eternity doesn't have that power. It's only a stream moderator. Excuse me. Rude? What's rude, Andy? I actually ended up avoiding 4107 and 2951. Got 662 and 4409. That day did go to plan, still I got a Zoom bash. All three of the cadets and a few other stuff like the 2 Epics 09 Pulsars, 2 J hundreds, 2. You're burping the way you did. Well, I did say excuse me afterwards. That's one thing you'll find that Terence never does. Expected it to be busier than this, considering it's a Friday night. Hopefully it picks up in the next half an hour or so. Now I don't need 662 again, sigh of relief. Next time, yeah, if someone makes me try and get a solo when I plan on getting a B7TL, I'm saying no thanks. I agree. If you had the option, I would definitely be going for the Volvo B7 of any description. How much did the steering wheel cost you have? This steering wheel was about, I think it was about £200. Maybe a little bit more. Bearing in mind it's now a few years old, so it's now been superseded by the G923. So G920 is no longer manufactured, I don't think, now. You can get it used on eBay for like £100. A bit more with a shifter. What? 200, bro, that's a lot. Well, depends on where you live, Igor. Say 200 quid to us is a lot of money. Really? must be rich. Well, I wouldn't say I'm filthy rich, but I'm not poor. Sure. Surprised you never made any reference to me wiping my arse with £5 notes, Ant. Or £10 notes.
20.
£20 notes. Where's Nice? It's in southern France, Mediterranean. Welcome to the stream skip. Are you on the ferry yet? Or Channel Tunnel, should I say?
Coming onto it now.
Nah, I'm not that far behind you. Caught up quite a bit.
Yeah, I got stuck behind a convoy.
Ah, I'm gonna go and play ETS2. Bye. No worries, I go. See, if you were a driver put on the shift on the 84 longs, witness 4 buses parked up, driverless in Crewe bus station, 4102, 4407, 4409, 4408, which one would you get in the cab of? Well, that's an interesting question. I would probably say 4102. Purposely on the fact is that it's a B7TL. That's the one. When I saw it tracking in Chester, I was annoyed like mad. The guy in front of me's got a boat. Something I've not carried for a while.
You too now at women's football.
Oh, aye.
Better defending from England.
Oh, aye. They conceded.
And the second, and then the camera guy plotted straight to a ball.
Ah, why is he stopped? It's a good job if it just entered no collisions. Wasn't sure if he was bloody in there or not. 956, I will remind you that isn't a parking spot. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. When I saw it, yeah, I've already read that, haven't I? Personally, for me, I'd pick any of the 4 apart from 4409. 4409 is a bit of a heap. Anyone who's interested, I am wearing a piece of gaming merchandise tonight, guys. Razor jacket. Getting to that time of year now where these kind of things keep you warm, which is good. And yeah, somebody on the nearby has just been kicked. 4409 isn't just a bit of a heap, it's an absolute shed. That turbo sounded horrid when I got up the 7A. It was horrible route. 4410 was the better one of the two I got that day, and that was a rattle box. Yeah.
Oh.
Sake. I'm gonna go the other bloody way. Don't get why you stopped there. Moron.
You could say second goal has been disallowed.
Oh, right.
Both side.
But he slammed on because he was coming in and he stopped. Like, why? Luckily on this profile, this road's required, so go this way. France and the Hungarian. Don't follow Skip, sorry. Meanwhile, I need to read Honda's comment. Glad I got 4407 on the 84, got to experience a JABW with full kickdown again for the first time in ages. Last time was June with 4405 on the 4.
Certain people could join your voice chat.
Depends. I think the one we're in, I think it's open. I think.
No, I'm not interested in that. I'm going the other one then.
Yeah. Pull over and have a look.
I'm gonna go in the other one.
I'll yeah. I should have stayed in private, but the problem with private chat is unless I override it, people can't join it. Half the people can see it.
No,
Like
bloody kids joining. That Skip's about 12.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know why he's even got in there. Fucking can't stand half these fucking kids in Terrence's server.
I know. There is a lot.
It seems to be more and more every bloody week.
I know.
And it's what annoys me the most is when they don't ask.
No, I know. They just join. There. What have I done wrong, Ant? Well, you've not done anything wrong, Honda. Not about somebody else. Be right back in half an hour, Boulder can't know Wizardancy. So far this is a kiddie friendly stream tonight. Very quiet stream so far. Not sure why. Yeah. Andy's retracted his message. I wonder if he made a typo. What? No, he's put it back. What DLC do you recommend for your stream? Well, no, I just go anywhere, wherever I fancy going. I don't really have any DLC recommendations. No, they're all quite good.
It's having all the map packs.
Yeah. One thing you don't see Terrence do. Going in different parts of the map.
If you don't have the map packs, it gets boring.
Well, I know it does.
It's the same places all the time.
Yeah. Somebody on the DMI's got 69 in the name. LOL. I know, Terrence spends most of his time on the base map and it's just like, boring. You know, there's parts of the bloody Europe he never touches, like Italy, Iberia, Scandinavia. Parts of Poland, Romania, and that sort of area, Turkey. I'll get the French one. Yeah, the French one's alright. That's quite most of France in. That isn't part of the base game. Oh, I'm not doing those because they're too quiet. Yeah, that's exactly what he says. Like Promods, he doesn't play that. What the hell? Apparently I laid fuel again. What the hell? I only filled this up at the start of the bloody before I started the stream. What the hell? Hell. At a petrol station, I guess. One coming up, thankfully. Or is there? Oh no, it's just a rest stop. Oh well. What the hell? A couple of people from Luwian Transport just gone past. One's called J Bongers and one's called El Noodle. What the hell? I'm just coming to Paris now. Old arse, I'll join you. Where's the nearest city to you? Well, currently around Paris at the moment. But we're not going to be entering the centre of it. We're going to be going all around the outside.
Who's that?
Skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do need fuel like now. Got 107 kilometres left in the tank. Jesus. No, hasn't burnt it off so quick. I might have to emergency refill. Although having said that, there is a petrol station just off the motorway a bit further around. This might be interesting.
Why is the bloody city speed limits on the motorway? It's stupid.
Oh, there always is in this part of the map.
We should bloody get rid of that.
I'll possibly join you once you finish the job, depending on where it finishes. I'll be on voice call whilst doing them with you. Yeah, that's fine. Where's this bloody exit? Where I want to know. I think it's just off here. Might just about be lucky.
All this thing, it absolutely sticks to the road round tight bends.
This doesn't.
Can go round bends at 100 and it's no problem for it. Just sticks.
I'm gonna have to get off at the airport junction for fuel. Go any further now, well, I'll have to have the embarrassment of emergency refill.
Still got 750 litres.
You can choose fuel this. Normally the demand's quite good, but I think it must be because it's a heavy job. Pulling a lot of fuel, so. I promise I'm not a squeaky person. I've still got going through puberty, so I'll sound like a normal teen at this rate. That's alright, Terence sounds squeaky. Still, and he's fucking 27. So. $10 I had left in the tank. Ouch. Only got 400 litres this truck.
That's shit.
I know, yeah. That explains why.
I've got more than double.
Yeah.
You have to fill that up literally half a job every time.
Yeah. There we go, it's full already. I know why, it's because I changed the configuration to 6x4. It's bloody half the tank, hasn't it? Literally. Making me a different way now. I have to go through Paris now. Never mind. You're not playing F1 tonight, lol. No, not tonight. Still don't want to play tomorrow yet.
Air transplant simulator.
Now, piss off. I mean, Terence didn't get charged a child fare after his last haircut. Most crack acts asking for the ticket. Probably. Then again, his maturity levels are still of a child, so perhaps that was why.
I'm confused.
Why?
My cruise button isn't C for some reason.
Who? That's weird, you must have changed it.
Without knowing.
Have a look.
I went to put it in cruise to get a drink, and then it just started slowing down.
We'll have to check.
Yeah, well, I'll be fine. Coming off here anyway, so I won't have had a chance to do it. This looks like a pain in the arse junction.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fill up again at the end of this job.
It's that way.
Hello, Ethan. Yeah, I've got 915.
Left you for dead.
Yeah. Doesn't help the fact I've had to come off motorway. Joined another one now. Calling you a baldy isn't a childish thing to do. No, I wasn't referring to that. I was referring about him being freaking immature in general. However, I would argue that calling people baldies is very immature. Yeah, hello Ethan.
Downside to this one is that it's dead slow to get back up to speed. I've set the gears up for 40-50 ton loads.
See, press N, then tab, and it will zoom out where you go on the map if you didn't know. Oh, I know about that already. I just don't bother. That way you'll also know where you're going. Yeah. Terence is a baldy because you drive bad. Well, you can do. You can drive badly at times. Ah, Dijon mustard. Bit. That way I will know where you're going then. I can just quick travel and get there without pain. True. Unless it's to a DLC area. Well, what map packs have you got, Honda? Have you got anything outside the base game, or is it just the base game? In Eternity Stream, there was a white car chasing him and following it. It was so funny. Yeah, we mentioned that before. I started about that car.
I've just gone past some Bald Works.
Oh, right. I mean Brett Works.
Bald Works.
I think.
Do you know why they're bald?
Why?
Because there's nobody doing anything.
Ah, well. Well, it is the middle of the night.
No excuse.
I've got no DLCs at all, just the base game. Yeah. Well.
We're going to Nice then.
No.
I'd have thought.
Oh. Bit of a trek back to the base game from there as well. Leon.
So you're better off
Place.
saving up for the DLCs and then joining us.
Quite cheap now as well. There's a bloody sale. You can get them for like £3 or £4 sometimes. Now. Come on, bend it.
You like Spike there.
Okay.
I don't know how.
It's probably a server being bald. $792 kilometers to go. Excuse me. It's very quiet stream tonight. Probably doesn't have the fast.
How far have you got?
Got no Terrence or Brett. 782 kilometers.
650.
Caught up a little bit, I think. Probably not much though. This is where you're going then. Well, shit. Yeah. Yeah, Nice isn't in the base game. I think the closest place it is, I think, is Leon, if I remember correctly. Bella the cat keeps farting, it smells so bad. Don't really want to know, thank you, Ethan. I have enough of that in bloody Terrence's streams. Oh, for God's sake, I'm not playing. I'll just do my own jobs on voice call with you lot and just enjoy your fun together if you want.
I can't remember what the main base game is these days.
We've got the UK, got like some Calais, Paris, Lyon, Switzerland, all of Germany, Austria. I think you've got parts of the western side of Poland. I think that's about it.
I suppose we could head towards Germany.
I think that's the lot. I don't think there's anywhere else. It's hard to remember. It all just blurs into one now.
It'd be nice on the map if it was shaded a different colour.
Yeah, I know, it would be. If you went into the menu and had different colours for different DLCs, that would be a good feature, to be fair. Problem is that wouldn't work in Pro Mods. So it's become daylight now, which is good. Hey, Prince mentioned something in Terrence's Discord earlier, saying he's going over to the Isle of Wight in November. He's going to be working over there doing rail reps.
Yeah,
Because
they have it shut off in the winter.
Yeah, refurbishing the pier. Like, I think they would have done that at the same time as doing the rest of the bloody line, wouldn't you?
Tends to be shut off a lot in the winter, that line.
Yeah. Well, you can understand why. Between Ryde Town and Ryde Pier, the rest of the line should be open as normal, really. No. Need to downgrade from 1.46 to 1.45 since when I was on 1.46. Ah, so you've subscribed to the beta. Need to opt out of it.
Another good thing about this one as well.
But
it makes absolute mincemeat of hills.
Man's not too bad, to be fair. On hills. Might jump into Mercedes after this job. Something a bit quicker. Try and keep up with you. Then again, I might not. I might stay in this. Hmm. 629 kilometers to go.
That's 100.
Pretty the same as it was before, really. Saying 26 minutes for me until I reach the end point. Yours probably about maybe 2 or 3 minutes less. Maybe. I find the navigation thing's a bit inaccurate anyway. On the timings. I think it's set to based off what the speed limit of the road is rather than what the speed is you're actually doing. Should be there in about 15 minutes, I reckon. One thing I like about this MAN is the horns sound like a bloody train. Weird. Yeah, currently meant to finish off a job to Calais on my game. I better get that done then if that's the case. Patching 1017.21 megabytes, almost done. Stay! What time are you finishing the stream? Probably about midnight, I suspect. Hi again, Fitzibaldi. Hello, Eternity. Welcome back. And now I've used half of my tank of fuel already. Jesus Christ.
Not even down to half a tank.
Fucking hell. I really need to get a bigger tank in this. Ah, hello, trucker babe. I've heard of them before. It was our pink trucks. Been an awfully quiet stream today. In it, I know, yeah. Friday night, expected to be a hell of a lot busier than this. But, might be because it's early. I don't know. Very odd. It's embarrassing. What's embarrassing, Andy?
Your hairline.
Oh, shut up, you over there. Like. Terrence must have put a curse on you or something. I don't know. Don't know. NVM, never mind, far from complete, patching 17%. Oh dear. Did for sure. I don't know.
400 to go.
400.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 463. I'm catching you up slowly.
I got caught in a city zone for
Ah.
about 2-3 minutes.
Ah. Oh, well, I'll go through that shortly then, if that's the case. I'm not amused. This guy at the told me he's got hair. Right. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, didn't realise, I thought we were going up towards bloody Marseille. No, I'm going down into Lyon, aren't we? I thought we were taking the Marseille turn off.
No.
Didn't realise until last minute. I don't mind not having much hair, rather bald than grey. I agree. Say, going grey is a sign you're getting old. Going bald does not necessarily mean the same. This is what I keep telling people. Yeah, I'm in the city zone now. Painful. I don't want to know, Ethan, thank you. I did get someone banned earlier for reversing on the motorway. Matsod literally was blocking the entire road, 2-week ban. Ah, good. Another city zone. Cannot find your voice call, Steve. Yeah, we're in a private chat, Honda. That's why. Hey, we can go back into the base game if you want to join us. I'll have to add you into the call if that's the case. Almost hit the fucking barrier then.
$300 to go.
Oh yeah, I've slipped loads back. 418. Ah, hello, the British Gamer Tech guy. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, Steve. True. Are you wanting Honda to join us in the stream? And?
I do want to go to a few places I've not been to be fair.
Oh, right. Jar?
See where it is. I don't think there's many in the base game at all.
No.
Only a select few.
I'm easy.
See what I've not been to in Germany.
So this profile literally needs most of the areas ticking off again, but it won't take long when you get started, so. Holy shit, Steve reveals the hair. Steve does reveal the hair.
What hair?
Up to the top of my head.
There isn't any.
Ah. Oh. Ah, hello Alan, welcome to the stream. Starting to get a little bit busier now, which is good to see. And sounds tired. Couldn't be, he had a Red Bull earlier.
No, I haven't had them yet.
No, you didn't have it. Ah.
2 for tomorrow and 1 for Sunday.
Ah. One needs to buy a beverage of coffee.
Got a can of Coke at the minute.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, that's caffeine, so that should help. I won't join, I'll let Anne get through the whole map whilst I get through the base game. No worries, Honda?
Well, we're probably heading to Germany, which is in the base game.
Yeah. I thought Tez was joining tonight. No, Tez has got a day off to bash trains. So, he'll be back tomorrow. What was the city you just passed with the houses and the stadium-like place? That was Leon, I believe. Could take a nice picture there. Yeah, you could do something there. Go back up there sometime and take a photograph. I should know I've given Bella lollipops. Yeah. What kind of lollipops are these? Not supposed to give cat sweets. That's probably why it's got a bad stomach right now.
$200 to go.
We're about 338 miles behind. Meanwhile, I'm going to have to stop the fuel again before the end of the fucking job, Tim.
I'm not down to half a tank.
I wasn't pulling here, since it's a petrol station here. I'm not going to catch you, am I, before the end of the job, so it doesn't matter. It's not Bella abuse. I agree, Eternity.
Oh, well, it probably gives me time to park it up. I didn't have a chance to park much the other night because everyone was trying to just get on with the next job. You know what Terence is like?
Oh,
Terence
I know.
never does bloody manual parking.
No, he never does. Never does. No. It hurts my nose. What hurts your nose, Ethan? Oh, I know what you're on about. Right, I'm just going to get going in a second. Nice truck that. No, it is. I like the MAN. I had my head out the window for 40 minutes and it still smells. Yeah, I don't think you should have fed your cat that easy. Lollipops are not for cat consumption. That's assuming they're not pet ones, of course. Halfway through the patching, should be finished soon enough. Yeah, that's taking forever. My PC, it literally takes about 2 minutes to do patching. That Eraser hoodie you're wearing is Eternity, yes. It is. I was going to take a swig of drink then, but I think I'll wait for the straight up in the road. It is, it looks awesome. Ah, yes. Sure is. Yeah, those were lollipops for kids, yes. That will explain why your cat is not feeling very well. There was only one. Still one too many. Do any of your parents or guardians know about this?
100 to go.
100? That's 280. So potentially, Ethan, your cat could be seriously unwell right now. So they can't digest sugar. Big fan of Razer, good company. Oh, I agree. So I've got their keyboard and mouse. Razer. Probably the best keyboard and mouse I've ever owned. If I remember correctly, I bought the keyboard and mouse and I got the hoodie for a discount for like 50% off or something. So it only worked out to be like 20 quid for the hoodie. And they're normally about 40, 50 quid. Can't remember exactly how much it was, but I know it was 20 something. I bought it late last year. I've probably only worn it 2 or 3 times. So how's the stream quality for everyone? Is it okay? It seems to be buffering my end on Microsoft Edge, but I've had this problem before. I don't know what it is with Edge in YouTube, sometimes it's appalling.
50 to go.
50? Hell. Are you even watching the stream, Ant?
No.
No. Bald. Goes to the vet at 10 PM. Is that tonight? Tomorrow? Stream's fine.
18.
Perfect HD quality. Yeah, it's just Edge being annoying then. Don't know what it is. I noticed it in Chrome as well. It seems to be a bit bold sometimes.
As it stands.
Stands what?
My ping is currently 18.
Oh, yeah, that's decent. Where are you? At home?
At my uncle's.
Ah.
On Wi-Fi as well.
Yeah.
It's so much faster. It's like 10 times as fast as ours.
Yeah. Can you still not get fibre where you are?
Nope.
That's bold.
It requires writing to the council for the council to have a spat with BT.
Where's your nearest telephone exchange? Do you know?
Over 1,000 metres away.
Okay.
and basically there is one about 200 metres away, but BT, without permission of the majority of the streets nearby off the council, they will not dig up the passage between the two streets.
Yeah, I can see why, because it's
a fucking pain in the ass.
Is there any other way out of your street other than that passage for pedestrians?
Yeah.
Oh well, so they shouldn't need permission then. If there was no other way, you could understand it. But because there is, it shouldn't need permission.
You have to go through the smaller passage to the other close and then walk round.
Is it wide enough for wheelchairs and for stuff?
Yep.
There should be no access issue then.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand it if there was, that would be different. But there's no access issue. They shouldn't have any reason why they can't do it. Daft.
Just bloody excuses.
Edge is awesome. Yeah. Oh, I've missed a comment. What Wi-Fi are you on at the moment, Anthony? Who's your provider at home? BT, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your uncle on BT as well?
Yep.
Yeah. That's that question then. Yeah, Edge and Chrome are not great. I've switched to Opera and Brave. Don't generally have any issues. It's just every now and again, whenever there's an update for Edge and Chrome, YouTube just seems to go shit for about a week. Weird.
Well, we're not used to it.
Nah. Patching 69%. Terrence. Edge and Chrome are ram hogs. Yeah, they're not the best. Hello Mark, welcome to the street. Ha 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 ha, where's your hairline gone? Shut up, Mark. I've come up to St. Helens to make you bloody bald. There was an update for Edge today. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I've been using Opera for ages now. I find it's a great browser to use. YouTube slows down when the video, so I have to switch. Yeah, I don't generally have any issues with YouTube normally. So it's bizarre. Might be the YouTube studio not running very well at the minute. Honda's just put something in the chat that I approve of. At Mark Unsworth. Ha 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 ha. Where's your crown gone? 102 kilometres to go. Also, Opera comes in with a built-in ad blocker. Aye, it does. Used Firefox before Opera GX. Yeah, Firefox is a bit hit and miss as well. Firefox used to be quite good years ago, but now it's not that good anymore. Just very, I don't know, not a very quick browser anymore. My crown has ended up on Charles's head. Didn't know you lot had the hots for Steve though, Honda. No, there's nothing going on between me and Honda, Mark. Shut up. Edge, it's cool. Yeah, it's been a massive secret, Mark. Lol, joking. I do full steam bolt myself. I haven't used Firefox in a couple of years, to be fair. Pay attention on where I'm going. Holbooth coming up. You must be at the end now, surely, Ant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Steve's head looks like a tropical island, with that little bit in the middle on its own. Well, Terence normally says something about along them lines, but instead what he does, he says this back bit here is West Kirby, and this little bit here is Hillborough Island, and this is water in the middle. So, that's what he normally says. Roasted and toasted. Need water and a boat at this rate on Steve's headlong. And no, there's nothing going on with me and Steve. I mean, Steve likes kids. We're not close at all. Where that Firefox is pre-installed on Linux distros, yeah, it is. It's installed on majority of them. I think the only one that it isn't installed on is probably Raspbian. That's the only one. The rest of them will use Firefox. MFSL Honda. I just come into the city zone now. Be right back. Ladder to empty. No worries. British Gamer Tech guy. Speaking of Linux, reminds me that Tez is still surprised that Linux is still going. Well, I don't know why, because a lot of business servers are run on Linux. However it's pronounced. So I don't know why he doesn't understand it. A lot of web hosting is done by Linux as well. My dad uses Ubuntu on his setup. Now I've used Ubuntu, it's not bad. Daisy thinks it's more stable than Windows. Well, it is, because it's not as resource hungry, should I say. It all depends what you're going to do. You know, these days, personally, I say if you're going to use it for web browsing, watching YouTube, making the odd Word document here or there, or spreadsheet, Linux is the way to go. But if you're going to do gaming, then you need Windows. Whilst you can play games on Linux, supported games are, whilst they're very few and far between and they are getting better, it's still nowhere near what Windows is like. So, it all depends on what you use your computer for. Wonder how Steve used to save everything in goal when he used to play footy in school. Probably all of the stress of his defenders being shite because it caused him to lose hair long. You might be onto something there, Honda. Windows 10 is best. Well, it is one of the better Windows operating systems, but I wouldn't say it was the best. I wouldn't even say Windows 11 was the best. For me, Windows 7 is the best. Always will be. Windows 8 is probably the worst, along with Windows ME and Windows Vista. Still doing the job. Yeah, I'm just coming to the end now. Welcome back, Gorgel. Going anyway. Further up. My dad isn't a gamer, he uses it for photos, web browser, watching videos. Yeah, so Linux is absolutely perfect for him. And the best thing about it is all software and security updates are free. And you can upgrade to a newer version of Ubuntu at any time. And, well, literally the only thing he's paying for is the cost of running the computer. Back from the bladder and got food. Ah, what food did you get, British Gamer Tech guy? Windows 7 was great, I agree, Eternity. Right, before I take a swig of that, I'm just going to verify this job. See what my percentages are. So I've driven with somebody else. Yes. Okay. We're now at 74% income and 84.68 distance. So where are you, Ant? Just out of curiosity.
Just in the service yard.
Well, I'm going to go over there and see if I can get a big fuel tank. Well, before I do, I'll just bring... That's true, that. You crashed, good work. I know, yeah. I did, I tipped it over before. Wasn't my finest moment. Got a decent wagon, lol. How old is Windows 7 anyway? Windows 7 came out in 2009. Oh, you changed your thumbnail, Steve. Yeah, I haven't got round to ETSs yet. I'm going to do that after the stream later. That's the only one I haven't done yet. Reason being is because I need to go into single player. And, well, add the global cargo livery onto trucks. And pick which one I'm going to put in the thumbnail. The rest of them are now done. So, I'll be uploading them onto the channel tomorrow. The rest of them. I need to make a mess around with the playlist as well, so that'll be good tomorrow. Probably early morning, after the qualifying.
I'll get to check out our window plates.
Yeah, that's a shout. Steve has top chat on, or he's just had enough of me and Mark, lol. No, I've got live chat on, Honda. So, maybe one of your comments hasn't come through. Same year Steve went bold is when Windows 7 came out. Now, I went bold after that, Mark. Right, what am I doing? 6x4. By 4. By 2, 4. Only got a small tank. I need one with a bigger tank. Literally, the only one that offers a big tank is 4x2. Unless I go by 8x4x4. Which is just ridiculous. Tank. You know what? I'm going to have a full length MAN. Okay. Have to upgrade a couple of my wheels again now. Since they've all gone to shit. Alright, so I need dark silver chrome. One. S-Gen 2. That's the one. Elite Rider Chrome for the front. MAN. There we go. It's gotta be bad that I've got to have to put a full length fucking 8x4 just to get a bigger tank. To use it for fucking monstrous jobs. Right, meanwhile. What tank? Oh, hang on. I missed a few comments here. I'm going to have to catch up with the comments. What paint job is your truck, Steve? It's the Iberian Lynx paintwork, which came out as part of the Iberia DLC. If I remember correctly, I think it was one of the World of Trucks contracts paint jobs that you won after doing jobs in Iberia. Hello, Greg. Welcome to the stream. What type of truck are you driving? I'm currently using a Freightliner with my Android phone. Truck Simulator Ultimate. How's it going? This is a MAN TGX Euro 6 8x4 configuration. And I'm not doing too bad, Greg. And yourself? Windows 7 came out in 2009, and then 4 years later, Ethan came out. Yeah, it's so old. I reckon Steve's that keeper who just doesn't dive. If I'm wrong, he probably dives everywhere. The same goes with his hair. It dives off his head. Shut up, Honda. And he got a small tank, Jordan. Mom is taking Bella to the vets now. Good, good. Steve, put your engine or something to the Allison 4500R. It's the fastest option. Go on then. Let's have the Allison. I know normally I like going for the ones that have got the most gears, but I know Terence always says the same. But it's no good for bloody certain jobs. See, going big on his truck to make up for that other small things is that 8x4 just for fuel. I wonder what a DLC Ethan has got with his Dino Volvo. I'm not too sure what that one is, to be honest. This has now got 960 litres in it. That's much better. Right, are you ready for another job?
Mm-hmm.
Probably been ready for about fucking 20 minutes, aren't you, or something? But, oh well. Let's see. So, pick random cargo. Polystyrene boxes. Go to.
I had to send a picture of them plates to Terence in the group chat.
Oh yeah, I need to come have a look at it. Come over in a minute. Where should we go? Should we go to Seville?
Where have I not been to? Good question. There's not many places in that Iberia DLC I haven't been to.
Now you have a car gearbox. Well, yeah. Or a bus gearbox.
Seville, I'd rather.
Have you been there?
Trying to have a look, yeah.
But it's good. Well, prehistoric DLC, that makes sense. £1.64. That's cheap.
I can't see that for some reason.
Can't see Seville?
No.
Balls. Tab out of bloody TruckersMP's menu.
Unless I hadn't,
Seville is...
Unless I've not zoomed in far enough.
Seville is down just west of Cordoba. I've been there. I've been there before, but the town hasn't been ticked off because this is a different profile. It's a reasonably newish profile for me, this one. Took over the old Phoenix one. So.
No, I've been there.
You have been there?
I need, in that area, I need Bale and Granada and Malaga.
I've not been to Granada, according to this.
Go to Granada then.
Oh, Granada. Granada. You're on a tandem trailer just like the piss.
If you insist. Knowing damn well I'll probably end up binning it.
Probably. I love getting cider. Two doubles. That's what you job immediately. I like tandem trailers. Oh. The hell? Apparently, if you go any further, you will lose your trailer. What the hell? It's random. A bit weird why it's telling me that. When I'm literally right next to it. Are you going to get it? I won't, but Andy probably will. If you stream until midnight, I don't mind watching the whole length. I've got nothing better to do on a Friday night. Yeah, I'll stream until midnight. How's it going? I'm alright, Greg, and you? Stream until 1 AM? No, I'm not going to stream that long. Iberia DLC, let's go. Gonna go on ETS now, watch the stream on my phone, unless someone is free to call me on Snapchat. Won't be me, because I don't have Snapchat. ETS 2 cost $16.49, but I brought it for $14.99. Oh, did you have some sort of... Eh? That's weird. I've gone into Carrefour. Oh, it's already generated, hasn't it? I forgot I took it immediately, didn't I? See? I don't normally do that. Bold. I got it for £4 on sale. That's an utter bargain, that. I paid full price for it when it come out, mate. It was like, at that time, it was like $17.99 or something.
Where's the car for?
Around where I am now.
Where? At the bottom where we were?
No, no. You need to go out of the yard, and then, oh, you've gone the other way. Turn right at the end of the road.
At the bottom where we were before, where BHV is?
No, it's a bit, well, it is. It's a bit further up there, but it's not that far over. Turn right, and then you'll have to go. You'll have to go all the way around now. Would have been easy to go the other way, but oh well.
I see it.
You know how much Ant loves tandem jobs, although I know doesn't like tandem trailers. I do.
I hate the bloody things.
I love tandem trailers. Brilliant. Always got ETS2 for my brother. Much faster. Lovely, but for some trailers, ouch. I got ETS2 with all the DLC, and now I have all of them. You letting me go? Meanwhile, I still need to look at your flights. I do not approve. Fuck's sake. Oh, Sim Shiny. Got all DLC and paint jobs because paint jobs are awesome. Don't have Snapchat either. I use Snapchat. The sound from the truck is not normal. £17, ouch. Combo truck and the trailer. Speed combination. Most of the time now my truck simulator game keeps lagging on me. I can drive anywhere like the US and A. In other countries my speeds are only set to 4 kilometers an hour, not miles an hour, even in America. What's wrong with the truck sound, British Gamer? I've always had this sound with the MAN. Brake. Well, the gearbox does sound different because it's got an Allison. While in the cab, yeah, the MAN always sounds weird for some reason. I like different types of jobs, to be fair, not into paint jobs. Well, yeah, paint jobs are just cosmetic, aren't they? They don't add anything to the game, really. Not like the DLCs and maps and different trailer types. Beastly Man. They've edited. Yeah, that is why. This profile I'm using is the old Phoenix VTC profile. I've now adapted as my own. So it does sound majorly different. They've got more power in, theoretically. So. £1,563 kilometres for this job. Another long one.
That's what she said. Not to you, though.
I knew that was fucking coming. Some paint jobs to get you cabin accessories very cool, lol. Yeah, some of them do. That's a question I've got to ask Eternity Gamer. I noticed when I went in his stream yesterday and I subscribed, he got a pop-up on his screen to say I subscribed. Where'd you get that from, Eternity? I knew that was coming. Too much info, Steve. I'm at Respite tomorrow. I got it from Streamlabs. Ah, okay. I'll have to have a look then, because I've got Streamlabs. So, I'll have to get that added into my streams, because it will certainly be a lot more helpful. Another thing for me to do tomorrow. Ah, there's a Baldy over there. Can't really explain it, but there are tutorials which can explain it if you know what I mean. Yes, are they like YouTube videos or something? I'm gonna presume they are. Yeah, YouTube videos. Should be easy to follow then. Do that in the morning after the qualifying. What's going to happen tomorrow, Ethan? Watch is telling me to stand up. That ain't going to happen. Respite until Sunday. So you're staying there overnight? Yeah, this Tango Dark Fruit, or Dark Berry should I say, is a bit. Probably the best Tango, I think. You'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be, Gorgel. Not quite sure what I'll be streaming yet. I will be streaming something. Probably be at the usual time of about 9 PM tomorrow, because Terence will be streaming as normal, so. $1,400 some job that. Aye. Well, I'm trying to rank up this evening if I can for the next rank. So that's my target. Whether I actually get there will be a different matter, but this job is worth €91,000. So considering this is only 5 tons of polystyrene boxes, the job's worth an absolute bloody fortune. Gonna get some more paint jobs. Ah, what are you looking at, Andy? Being Red Dead Redemption 2. That wouldn't fit in the context of my channel, Gorgel. It's not a simulation game. Did I just see a Baldy again? I think I did.
Oh, you saw yourself?
Yeah, I did. I can always watch the stream because I bring my laptop with me. Yes, you could say I saw myself. Or I could say I saw Erik Ten Hag or Pep Guardiola. My computer mouse is dead. Oh dear. Nice bridge. Yeah, it's very quiet in this part of the map. Literally nobody around here. Mad. want the Christmas paint job so I can have a Christmas truck. It's a good idea, to be fair. I might download that for myself this year. And use it in December. I always got to wear my headphones though. Well, yeah, you will do. I'll be playing ATS tomorrow. Haven't really played much of it. That is a shout, actually, Eternity. I think I did mention earlier in the week that you wouldn't mind doing an ATS stream tomorrow. If you're interested, we'll join you for it. No. Why won't they leave my bloody channel alone? Like they're telling me something. Thank you, Eternity. Because it's facing the opposite side. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Unplug it and plug it back in again, it might solve itself. Red Dead Redemption 2 would be cool, lol. I would like to see you explore good for your health, but don't know if it's your type. Would help you get rare horses and things. Player, I know all the locations. I do have Red Dead Redemption, Gorgal, but I haven't played it yet. It's sat on the computer, installed, ready to play. I haven't got round to playing it. One of these days I might. Why won't they leave Terrence's channel alone? I don't know. First person I've seen on the nearby for absolutely bloody ages. I know why this bots keep coming to your stream. You clicked on a website and you watched it. No. Don't do things like that. Be too worried about getting a virus on the computer. Cool. Ah, hello Aaron, welcome to the stream. The actual mouse. Oh, I see. Yeah, sounds like you've got a problem with that then. Single player, first story mode, you'll be in the snow. There's a legendary rare horse. Pay attention. Fastest of the game on a lake, but you have to go there when you get to chapter 2. I once got a virus from 3 Roblox ads. Yeah, you've got to be careful with things like that. Anything that's free and involving game content usually is going to have a virus. Ah, Carpet Man. We find carpet selling today. I reckon Aaron sold 69 carpets today.
Yeah, England have beat the USA.
Ah, right.
2-1.
Ah, not bad then. You'll be stuck in the snow, on the mountains in the snow, for about an hour and 50 minutes if you're not too slow doing missions. Then you move to chapter 2. Yeah, I need to play it at some point, but don't know when. And it takes 12 hours to beat the game. That's not actually a long paced game then. There's Defender went crazy, I'm not surprised. How many kilometres you got to go?
All 18.
Yeah. Centre in Montpellier. Only got 10 viewers in my stream. Thank you for everyone that tuned in this evening. If you do know of anyone who would be interested in my content, please feel free to invite them in. After you beat the game, you have free roam, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Like most open world games then basically, you've got a story mode and then you've got the open world element. Yeah, I don't click on that stuff anymore, with good reason. The game is very intense, it makes you cry. Oh dear. Pardon? Oh dear. What happens in the end, you're probably too young to understand, Ethan, and it's probably too violent as well. I sometimes do that in between jobs to investigate new nearby places to add them to the map and to get different jobs. Good way to explore somewhere. There was an Indian scammer in Red Dead Redemption 2 online. He tried to scam me. I kidnapped him, bringing him to the snow and put him with a big bear. Fair enough. Playing in ETS 2 over the year now. I've been playing it for 10 years. I think I pretty much got it like the first day it come out or something. Can't remember exactly when I got it. I'm sure if I deep into my Steam profile it will tell me. Nice truck, Brett. Played ETS 2 since the 28th of August 2018. You're old. Thanks for that. At the end, the gang member traitors your character and he kills you. You have to choose for the money or for John Marston and get a very aggressive game. Should be taking us towards Toulouse, I would have thought. Yep. If you have a shotgun, you can remove the head of the person. Aye. Like most Grand Theft Auto games then. I always go hunting for my gang animals, always bring 3-star once that's the max. Way better than GTA 5. Yeah, GTA 5's alright, but yeah, it's I don't know what it is with Rockstar. GTA games, you know, recently, say GTA 5's okay, but it could have been so much better. San Andreas is probably the best one, along with Vice City, in my opinion. Just hope GTA 6 is decent. I really wanted to go back to Miami as well, to Vice City. But it would be nice if they had a few other places as well, so maybe if they had like San Andreas, Vice City, maybe a few other places I haven't been in before. Liberty City. It'd be nice if he had several different cities in one game. He'd move around. I'm not allowed to play that. Well, yeah, you're nowhere near the age of 18. Like GTA 5 from in 1899, not the future. No cars, only horses. There's a Baldy there. You can pick people up, speak to people, and in GTA 5 not. That's true. Got an achievement on Farming Simulator 22. Only 3.5% of players have this achievement, which is bringing in the honey. Yeah, I am hoping that I whether to buy Farming Simulator 22. What's it like, British game? Is it alright? To TruckersMP, Simulation 1 currently has 2,500 players, 3,445 across 6 servers. So it's reasonably quiet for a Friday night. A little bit unusual. Wow, that was a major lag spike. Just entering into Spain. Be right back, Steve. Sorry, no worries, eternity. Three minutes, okay. Just over 1,000 kilometers to go. Red Dead Redemption, nothing for Ethan. Even if you stream, he would be scared. Even I play it, I get scared free roaming by myself. There are bounty hunters behind you, sometimes with dogs. Ah, for God's sake. Damn! That's bowled me for not paying attention. It is amazing. Bring factories, bring back greenhouses from FS17, more crops, new layout, the UI, and more. Might have to have a look at that. Look, no player on the nearby. You would laugh and call you an idiot. I know, yeah. There is somebody on the nearby, but he's getting away from me. So, must be heading the opposite direction. Or in front of me somewhere. Farming Simulator 22, my favourite game of this year. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to buy that. That'll probably fill the gap I've got in my channel at the minute in terms of content. Say I want to stream ETS2, ATS, F1 and Farming Simulator might fill the other gap at the moment. I think 4 games is enough for the channel, at least at the moment. I was thinking about streaming OpenRCT, but still trying to work out at the minute how to place that in the channel. Whether that's just videos randomly every now and again, or whether I just do an occasional live stream with it. I genuinely don't know. I don't have it, but I want it so bad. Mom texted me, the vet said Bella will be alright, but she needs to have this medicine in a few days and then go back for the checkup. You did try Farming Simulator once, didn't you? Yeah, that was Farming Simulator 19, but I didn't get in too much into it, to be honest. I don't know whether it was, I think it was because at that time it wasn't bringing me many views, but I expect now with my channel, you know, have over 200 subscribers, it might be different, so it might be worth trying it again, just to see what it's like. Only played 70.2 hours at S22. Got Farming Simulator 19 though. Yeah, I have as well. I got it free on the game store, if I remember correctly. FS I got at 15, 17, 19 and 22. You're still with us, Ant, aren't you?
Ish.
Ish? What do you mean, ish?
I've just got a bit of rage.
No, why?
I just fucking hate Spanish toll booths.
No.
You have to pull all the way wide on them.
Yes, you do.
It's absolutely shit. You just lose time on it.
Yep. Farming Simulator 22 in my country is €40 right now.
I don't know why the car ones are on the left hand side, it makes no sense.
No. Have you thought about looking at cdkeys.com, Gorgel? Where you can get a lot of game DLC packs and game keys from that website for cheaper. Back, did some fitness, need to stay intact, lol. Oh, what did you do? Eternity. Push-ups or sit-ups or something. I've got 875 kilometres to go now. Eating down these kilometres quite quickly at the moment. What's it called, Steve? I'm going to check it out. cdkeys.com. Push-ups, sit-ups and some stuff for the abs. Ah, nice. Don't do anything like that. CD keys is a lifesaver. Oh, it is. Absolutely. A lot cheaper. You stream it through your phone again on Discord. Was it through your laptop? Husky Logistics. And Euro Italy Transport. We'll be driving together, them two. I'm back, Sir Balding. Hello, Honda. I was sceptical at first when using CD keys, but when I started to purchase stuff, I realised it was proper legit. €35 now. It's still pretty expensive for farming sim. I think over here, I think when I looked at it a couple of weeks ago, I think it was only about 20 quid. That could have been a daily deal or a sale or something. Still cheaper though. I'll have to fill up again soon, before the end of this job. For fuck's sake. Even though I've got a bigger tank again, it's not exactly very economical. I grew up on a farm, that's why I love farming sims too, lol. Fair enough. Entering Tarragona. The red lights just come on again. I once remember me drinking fresh cow's milk, super delicious. Also, we made cheese things and we sold them for €5, sometimes €3 back then. Tarragona, more like Harragona. Shut up, Honda. Pinneck.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No. Not. Are you using Discord on your phone?
Mhm.
Yeah. Thought you might have been. Probably explains why you're not chatting much, I guess.
No. Just easier. Just focus on the driving at the minute.
Yeah.
Because there's that much of it.
True. Because I say, normally Terence is bloody joining me, you don't hear he doesn't shut up. Oh dear. Never. Never. Oh dear. Yeah, it is very quiet in this part of the world. As expected. Only typically gets busy in these parts of the map if there's ever a convoy or a TruckersMP or TruckersFM stream or something. Otherwise it's always dead. Should stream Farming Simulator 19 and we should play online together. It's free. Are the servers still active for Farming Simulator 19, Borgel? Would have thought they might have took them offline by now. Potentially. I was going to do the voice call on my phone until I realised I still need to buy about 69 DLCs long. Then we could build up a farm with cows, chickens, sheep and all those things. Yeah. Something to look at. Probably better to buy the new one though, really. I got to go off by everyone. There was Ethan. Thank you for tuning in.
stopped for fuel yet?
Not yet, no. I need to soon. There's a petrol station coming up, so I'll stop in there. See, I know something about something, sorry, to look at which will work for you. What's that, Honda? How far have you got to go?
750.
Got 635. Yeah.
Yeah, you stopping should help.
Yeah, it should. Yes, Farming Simulator 22 got more details, better graphics, better things. There's a new DLC with tractors and horses. Girl, that you have no idea about. So this truck can hold 3,000 kilometres. You're towing with a trailer. Somebody here for DHL Euro Plus. If you buy Farming Simulator 22 with all the DLCs, I think you spend over 200 euros or 100, I don't know. Don't know, I'd have to have a look. I reckon Steve looks in the mirror, takes a bow and says, well done, you've come so far in life, Baldy, now you just need a transplant. No, I never look in the mirror and say things like that on the website you use for cheaper. Well, that's assuming all the DLCs are also included on there. Sometimes, even though you can get stuff, sometimes you don't get everything. So,
Makes sense.
what's that?
It's not going to be. It's one of them things. It's not going to have everything, is it?
No, but it never does. I think it's all about, what they can actually get. I suppose it all depends on how popular the game is as well. You know, they won't say if you try and search for an indie game in CD keys, like one of these small developers that only tends to upload their stuff on Steam, you won't find it. But if you find a big game, PS2, you'll find pretty much everything on there. There will be certain stuff on there you won't find, like repaints and stuff, but you'll find all the map DLCs, like that. So it's all about, you know, if it's a popular game, chances are it'll be on there. If it's not, it won't. So, typically speaking. So, Farming Simulator, more like Farting Simulator. Yeah, it would be for Terrence. Speaking of farts, I've just let one out. For God's sake. Thanks for telling the world.
You got fuel yet?
Yeah, been and gone. Got 555 kilometers.
It's portable a little bit.
I've literally been doing 110 most of this trip. Not had to worry about bends or anything.
I have pretty much until I've got to a toll booth.
Seen the toll booth for a while.
Is a pain. Getting through them's a pain.
You're welcome, the world love my farts. Don't even know what to say after that comment. I see Valencia on the overhead signs. Farming Simulator 19 is very fun. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Remember guys, for those who haven't seen any of my content before, if you do want to see more, why not consider subscribing to the channel. If you do, make sure you hit that notification bell as well so you know when I go live and any future video uploads and live streams. If you did enjoy the live stream, hit that like button. We'll show your appreciation as well. Parents would know all about gases and the dirty sod. Ah, you're not wrong there, Eternity. Ah, just entering Valencia now. I'm quite surprised nobody from Global or has tuned in. Well, not that I know of anyway. Hello, Losties, old friend. Come to talk with you again. God. Brett's tuned in. That's what he's put. Parents would know all about what Steve just said. Not wrong there. Today has been a slow day, lol. Why is that, Brett? I can think of a good answer to his question there. Or his statement, should I say. That's because he's been taking photos of 69 million fucking baldies. Putting them in the bloody chat. By the time I got home, I get home, I should say, I would have been out for 18 hours yet and ended up on 9 trains all day. Well, that's poor. I'm Steve. Well guys, if you haven't watched my content yet, please hit the like button. It tells me you're enjoying the stream. Also, please subscribe. It helps my hair grow like a rabbit racing versus a Lamborghini. Interesting. .409 kilometers to go. Ready for bed I am, lol. Need a power up to keep me going. Stream. When do you get yourself a coffee or something? That'll do. Your hair will never grow, Steve. No, my hair's fucked. Anything that'll save me now is a hair transplant. Stuff just wasn't about. Half the 150s I needed for photo weren't out or came out when I wasn't about to get them. Nothing between York and Hull was required for ride here. halved his head bald because in 2013 he knows his son came out and then he left with milk or either. What the hell are you on about, Cockle? Oh dear. Ugh. Hell. Yeah. $335 to go. Starting to get there now. Another 13 minutes according to the Truckee tracker. Before we reach the end. Had only one ride winner all day. Which was a 195 this morning. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Well, that's not been a very good day for you then. So basically, today's been a waste of time in terms of going out for trains then for you. In other words. Not bad. Units one.
Basically babysitting Terrence.
Yeah. Just gonna say that. Stop him from getting lost. Basically. Not bad units 195's quick acceleration. And the Baldy cam was absolutely off the planet. Literally everywhere we turned. There was one. Never seen so many in one day. Bet you like to ride, Brett. Oh dear. Yeah, you just know Terrence would get fucking lost if he went on his own. Wouldn't have a fucking clue where he was going. Oh dear. I wonder if I'll see Terrence in my stream. Probably not. He'll probably be bald and not bother. Even though by now he should be able to train home. From Leeds. Eternity dirty sod. Yeah, I do, especially with fit girls. They wouldn't have a clue what to do though. Shut up, Brett. I agree, it is a bit suspect that. Just entering Rail Cludad. He's on his train at Oxford Road now. Wonder what Tez is getting back. Ah, fuck. Realised at the last minute I'm coming off here. Damn. I almost went the wrong way. Almost. Got away with it, thankfully. He mainly set their crack on fire. 2231 from Oxford Road will slow to Lime Street. I licked cat. Steve would have no clue what that means. The only thing sus is Steve's claim of having hair. Well, I do have hair.
No, you don't.
do have hair. Regardless of what anyone else thinks.
Prove it.
You can see on the bloody stream I've got hair. Well, you're not watching, are you?
No, you can't. There's no hair on top of your head.
Like, the 323, yeah, probably. He could never plate without his hair falling into the girl. It was nice and bald and tight. God's sake. That's what she said.
You'd have no idea.
Now. Go away. You only have 20% hair and all the rest is bald. Well, I still got hair then. If that's the case. At least somebody does agree with me. Bamboozled. I used to love that game on teletext, Bamboozled. I can vouch for the hair, there was plenty of it following him about in Birkenhead last Sunday. Aye, not wrong there. Excuse me. 140 kilometres to go. Oh, well, that's an interesting question Gorgel's just put in the chat and Honda's just answered it. Probably never will as well. Well, you can never say never. Going up there. I lost mine at 18. Don't worry, Steve, we can share the pain. So I take it you haven't even eternity. That's the case. I'm just not interested, you know. I can also share my pain. I've been single since 2018. It was nice and tight. Steve would have no clue, but he wants it so bad. Steve, Tinder is a good option for you. Oh dear. Oh, hell. I think I might get a coffee in a minute. Even at this time of day. I ignored sex education in year 7, but by year 9 I decided to teach it myself. Oh god, Honda. Well, Grinder. No, we're not going on Grinder. Like,
Might enjoy it.
really? Fuck's sake.
Oh, you've got to start somewhere.
Oh, true. Now it's very laggy round here, even though there's no fucker on the nearby. These servers are an absolute pile of shit. They really are.
I don't think they've ever recovered since they had that fire.
No, I don't. Since then, they've been really poor. Really poor. And they haven't brought Simulation 2 back online either, they've got rid of it. Don't get. You have more hair on your beard than your hair. Teacher, sex is when you put the penis in a vagina. Me back then, how? Me now sounds like fun, I should do it someday. That is turning into madness, I agree it is. Load off. Madness are a decent SKA band. Aye. They also make very decent songs, of which one Ant does not approve of. Ballsed up, didn't I? Waiting for Brett to put it in the chat if he's still in. Yes, what happens when you're the other way? Imagine asking a teacher that, lol. Goodbye, British Gamer. Thank you for tuning in. Jesus Christ, Joel, no need to go that mad, lol, but I do agree, lol. Right, I'm going to verify that job.
I'll be there in 3 minutes.
So bad. So now at 92.54% distance and 83% income. So another job. I should be able to crack that, hopefully. All being well. Thank you for those of you who've liked the stream. It's very much appreciated. Up to 12 likes now. Not many views tonight, only 131 so far, but hopefully that'll keep going up. I think I might decide to get myself a coffee while I'm waiting for Ant. So, one is off to get a snack. Ah, that will be good. Sim Honda, yes. Sex ed should be political correct these days and explain what happens if you're gay, lesbian, etc. I agree with what Andy's saying there. At the end of the day, it's not illegal to be those, so they should tell you about that stuff as well. I'll tunes up, guys, while I'm back in a couple of minutes. Right, I'm back. So, yes, I went to get a coffee. Coffee's fit. Aaron, I prefer tea, but each to her own. Well, yeah. Got to turn into an innocent man. What the hell? Are you here yet? Ah, yes, you are. Oh. Okie dokie. Get another job prepared. See. I was going to pick one out of the freight menu. Do that. Random job again. Canned iced coffee. That sounds fit. Where should we go to? What time are you finishing tonight? It will be probably midnight again. So I did forget about the webcam.
Let's go to...
Good tip for you, Shiner. Buy Henty's Dirty and Sniff It there. It's very delicious. You didn't read this one. Webcam is now on.
Let's go to... Vigo.
Vigo.
Left-hand side of top left.
Yeah. 959 kilometers. Great job. Okay. Just picked a standard trailer this time. Make you a little bit happier, I suppose. May join if my PC copes. Don't you mean if it doesn't decide to thermal throttle itself and turn itself off again? Anyways, turning into an innocent man before Steve gets mad. Do you have a gaming PC, Aaron? He has a gaming laptop, but I think it's basically, well, essentially, it requires a service. If it doesn't get serviced soon, it might end up dying. But Aaron did say he was looking to replace it, so who knows? If there was the coffee, I would, but it's in a cup. Very you approved, Ant. Laptop but plays with faults. Aye. You ready to go yet?
Not yet.
I'm gonna pull over and see if Ant joined us. Ant. I haven't joined us either. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Basically, it's thermal throttling itself. I logged into his computer via TeamViewer on Friday? Thursday? Friday? It's Friday today, isn't it? Must be yesterday or Wednesday. Forget what fucking day it is. And the CPU temperatures were high. They were in the 90s on idle. That suggests to me it's basically thermal throttling itself due to either dust or thermal compounds worn away, something like that. Now you're drinking Coca-Cola, not coffee. No, it's my Tango Darkberry from earlier. Alright, carry on, I'll meet you at the job end. Right, very well. 957 kilometres from here, so... That's not good at all. No, definitely not. Something's wrong with it, put it that way. Fans were spinning up at over 5,000 RPM. Insane. Steve's kind of suspicious. What am I suspicious about? Probably get another job done after this one. That'll take me to midnight. Maybe you went to go and jerk off and not get the coffee. My opinion. Joking. Heck.
You won't know how to.
You what?
You won't know how to.
Oh, for God's sake. There's no evidence of that.
There's no evidence that you've done it either.
No, there isn't.
And there's definitely no evidence that someone else has done it for you.
Like. Be a very quick turnaround to go jerking off there, Gorgel. I was only gone probably about 5 minutes, not even that.
You got Mitrovic in your FPL team.
No.
Looks unlikely to play on the weekend.
Alright, I've not even done my team yet. I'm going to do it in the morning while I'm watching qualifying, probably.
Foot injury.
Oh dear. I might go use the wild card. I saw you doing it, Terrence's OnlyFans. I think Terrence should create an OnlyFans account. What he should do is create vlogs about complaining about bald people. See if he can get a movement on there. See about these things of petitions going round that everyone's signing about Erling Haaland. Trying to get him kicked out of the Premier League.
Don't blame him.
Do what?
If FFP gets involved, he will.
Well,
he's on 900,000 a week.
Yeah, I know, it's a lot, that, isn't it?
That's like the entire wage bill for a Southampton or an Everton or something like that. For a week.
Mad.
If not more.
Yeah. If Steve was to jerk off, it would probably take him about a minute or two. What makes you think that, Honda?
You've not done it before.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's relax, lads, lol. I know, I was thinking that. Oh, big lag spike. TruckersMP bloody having a blow up again. Servers are shite. I play single player, no problem. Bloody weird. That's how long it should usually take, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's about time we moved off this topic and got into something else. There's 3 people online for Global tonight.
You know
Me.
what costs are offering, you've got to buy them at the same time.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Can't do it.
Buy 2 and drink them both at once.
Probably. 3 people on Global Cargo tonight. Me, D-Dog, and Mr. Andy. Here, wasn't
You can't buy one and then go back for another.
I know, it's annoying that, isn't it? That's if we get a bloody chance. They might not get a bloody chance. You know what Brett's like. He'll be running around fucking Birmingham all fucking day. the laugh is sus. Keep thinking of going multiplayer, but the way the series play up, I keep thinking of happier on single player. Shit. The light shines on his bald head. Has anyone still got the Phoenix tag? Have a look now. Hello, Aaron. Nope, no results for Phoenix.
Stephen Woods. Losing.
Oh, for God's sake. I've actually never had coffee before, and I've only tried tea once. Wow. Eternity, I've got a challenge for you tomorrow. If you don't have any coffee in the house, go to your nearest shop and buy some coffee. That shocked me. I don't know anyone that hasn't drunk coffee before. Jeez. Probably would take me about 2 hours 30 minutes or more from Warrington to Brill. While Eternity coffee can be very strong and you can't sleep.
It's not Warrington, it's fucking Boldington.
Aye.
In that bloody town centre one time.
What?
Every time you looked with a fucking baldy there.
What, Warrington?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a shithole, I would expect.
There was every bus driver with a bloody baldy as well.
Yeah.
Be a very stressful job. That's right there, it's a shithole.
No, it's got in now. Big lag. 2 people with pink trucks and trailers.
Yeah, Clyde's dice truck on. What's up? Oi. Oi.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi.
Oh God, that's squeaky. I have a challenge for Eternity. Drink the strongest coffee in 1 minute 3 times. No.
Where have you gone?
You are?
Where have you gone?
We're going to Vigo.
North end of Spain. Vigo. Oh, thanks.
I believe
you can get coffee powder that's got red hot chilies in it.
Aye.
Brett.
Yes, Brett.
It'd probably blow your head off, mind.
Probably would, yeah.
I think I'll be avoiding that.
Yeah, and me.
Everyone in their right mind would.
Eternity, do you have a coffee machine?
I can't believe you can get bloody chocolate bars that have got chili in it.
Yeah,
Why,
you can.
Why would you? Why?
Do you remember them walkers they brought out a few years ago with chocolate and chilli together? I like them.
Well, that's just weird.
They brought out tikka masala ones now, haven't they? I put in the chat earlier. Not seen them anywhere, but if I see them, I'll be buying some.
Doritos are doing bloody pizza flavoured ones.
Yeah.
It
It is
just sounds
doing
stupid.
mini cheddars in pizza flavour and burger flavour. Saying that's the most dangerous balls. Aye. Where's Eternity gone? I think he's left the stream to go and get a coffee. Funny if so.
Never know.
Oh. Can't believe he said he's never had coffee before. That's bad.
I've had mockers, that's about it. I've not heard anything stronger than that.
No. Baldington, Walton, Holtonley, Sutton Weaver, Frodsham, Helsby, Cheshire Oaks, A494, Deeside Industrial Estate, Flinty Bridge, Flint, Greenfield,
what service is this?
Blackburn, starting and into Bill. This is probably his made up service.
Is this by the X30, is it?
Yeah, sounds like it. Honda's got a habit of making up bus routes.
Oh, yeah.
Terence doesn't like it. He always goes, oh, for fuck's sake, or yawns or something in his bloody streams. I don't really mind. No, I've got a Costa Coffee near me. Taking the piss there. What would work on that route? Well, it's probably a Mercedes bread van. I'll laugh.
there's so much lag around here when there's no one around.
Fuck knows. No idea. I had to drink strong coffee to have a lot of energy for my bird.
Steve one knows what a bird is.
Like this outside that sits on the fence.
Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Oh,
It's the only bird you know of.
like.
We're working with a big bird tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck's going on with this?
Taking a piss there.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already read that.
Tomorrow.
Steve would have no clue. Big bird.
I'll tell you later.
What, you're serving the whole cast of Sesame Street? Including Elmo. A cookie monster.
You're obsessed with that cookie monster.
Did somebody say cookies? Now I know.
I know what I said.
What?
Baldy.
Don't you always?
There was a van by my school that said Connors. Yes, my name is Connor, if you didn't know. People then said, there's your pedo van, Connor. I did not approve it once it pulled away. I was fuming, lol. Where are we going to? Where we're going to Vigo in northern Spain, Tony. Well, to you streaming tomorrow. I think it might be an American Truck Simulator stream. Possibly with Eternity. Up for that. See if I can get Terence to join in as well.
Does he actually own the game, but does he ever plays it?
Terence does, yeah. He doesn't play it that often. Plays it like once every 6 months or something. I have a challenge for you, Steve. Go to Spain in real life. Go to a bullfight. They normally run on the streets for an event. You should run with the balls. Don't try to get yourself hurt. No thanks. I'm up for ATS tomorrow, why not? Elaine. Terence playing with you. I've got no idea. Probably not, but I'll see if I can convince him.
I thought I froze it.
No, it's just a bloody server. It's shit. Tonight.
No,
really laggy.
My control wasn't plugged in, even though it was.
Oh, right. Server is diabolical tonight. As it was yesterday as well. As Ant said earlier, it's not recovered properly since the fire, and I have to agree with him. It hasn't.
What, the other fire?
Yeah, one of the servers blew up
Oh dear.
a few months ago now.
Server 2 was it?
I think it was Simulation 1, and then Simulation 2 got pulled and renamed Simulation 1. Since then, you didn't bring the server back. Since then, it's been shit. It sounds like to me they've gone to a backup server and just haven't bothered getting a new server.
Okay.
Where is Terence? Terence is, well, he's been out all day train spotting.
That was Brett.
No, Terence isn't playing with me today, now he's acting out. Looking at that route I created, I can't find out what buses have good fuel tanks to go along a route that's nearly 3 hours. Long, probably going to have to go with an E400 MMC since we know what the X10 is like. Hell.
It's a nice route that, to be fair, the X10.
It is. Supposed to start.
Anything like a Scania or anything.
I know, yeah, that whopper.
E300.
Ugh. Well, an MEN would be alright, but not an ADL one.
I'll do it if it's a Manviro, I would do it, but it's just not reliable enough, I think. Yeah, they're not reliable enough, are they, really?
What are you transporting in your trailer? Canned iced coffee.
There was one of them spotted in the world the other day with dodgy L plates on it.
Alright.
E300, Man Byron.
Yeah. Standard delivery with, like, just being a trainer for the day or something.
Yeah. Does happen. Not solo on the X10, how's that for you? Diabolical allocation.
Target.
Nice, yeah. If Terrence found out there was going to be an Optare solo on the X10, he'd probably fucking go for it. Lag.
Typical Terrence.
I know.
Goes to the heaps.
Lagging every fucking where now, it's getting bloody worse. I think I'll have to do a comparison and do a stream on SCS's convoy mode. See what that's like compared to TruckersMP. Can't wait for the farming simulator stream. I'll have to buy it first. Provided the X10 would be beast, I reckon. Oh, it would, but it'll never happen.
Don't even have these tridents.
No, they haven't now. Gone, haven't they? All gone now.
Yeah.
Four 108 kilometres to go. I can name a couple of tridents, 19534, 19570, 19572. Well, technically you are correct, but they are more known as an E400, aren't they? Whilst they are still potentially a trident, they're not really known as it, are they? Don't have the trident badges. So,
Where do you
like,
think you were going?
Vigo.
There you go.
It's like people calling the early Enviro 200 starts. They're not. You know. Said you got Farming Simulator 19. Yeah, I've got 19, but I ain't got 22. I don't think 19 would be that. There'd be many people that would tune into that now.
Oh, there you go.
So.
Well, the nearest place I could spawn in is Madrid.
Oh dear.
That's a bit of a way.
Like from the middle of the country to the top.
Yeah.
That's quite a distance.
Oh well.
Might as well take a job from there to Vigo if you can.
Or can spawn in at what is it? Bill Basso or whatever it's called.
Bilbao.
Yeah, spawn there.
Yeah.
That'll be alright.
Might as well spawn there, it's a lot closer. Imagine if one of the two sprinters at Gilmos were on the X10, that would be beast if you were disabled. Ugh, couldn't think of anything fucking worse. Bad enough on a fucking 201. You get some subscribers out from farming games, to be fair. One of them, I'm gonna have to buy it, but it'll probably be, I don't know. I'll probably get it before the end of the year, chances are. At some point. Lag seems to have calmed down a little bit now.
What place is your job finishing at?
Cantera America.
Okay.
That wasn't straightforward. One's worth 38,000 this job. Might level up tonight, hopefully. If not, it'll definitely be tomorrow on ATS. I'd like to do it tonight. Old boss. I know someone who only posted Farming Simulator 19, now Farming Simulator 22. He's got like 119,000 subscribers only from that game. Jesus. Wow. Impressive. Kevin says there's nothing to be made in train simulator games or farming simulator games. Proves how wrong he is. Say any game can do well.
I remember when he said my channel won't go anywhere, and then he just ate his words.
I know. Say any channel can do well. It's all about whether you keep the viewer engaged, whether they're interested in your content, and all things like that. Say, there is people out there who created transport channels before now who were monetized and make a killing off it. Thinking about going to Merseyside again soon.
Is he back on 1,000 yet?
Don't think so. I think he's on 999. Thinking about going to Merseyside again soon. Any decent examples of various batches like the Pulsar 1s and 2 Street Deck and E400 batches? Well, Pulsar 1s and 2s, take what you will, because they're all pretty shit in Merseyside, to be fair.
Let's say Mark on first driving.
Yeah, true. E400s, again, they're pretty shit. Apart from the older ones, typically are better, but even that's not true because of Merseyside shit roads. Street decks, well, they're reasonably new, so they're pretty okay. Them street lights at Southport are absolutely fucking beast. So I would recommend getting them before they go shit.
Bullshit. The street lights are far from that.
Well, Brett had one that fucking redlined.
That's just wibble.
It wasn't, it actually redlined.
They're still fucking shit. They sound shit.
Yeah.
Down the thrash.
I'm back onto the topic of sprinters. One of them got on the 18 yesterday and did a full day.
You see what I thought about the that E200 being on the 328? It skipped Adwood out. Like the Adwood estate is meant to do. It skipped it out.
Oops.
I saw it coming down where Morrison's is.
No, so it can't fit.
The area where it's not supposed to go. So that means it's definitely skipped it. Fucking naughty that.
You haven't got enough decent buses there to really fill that route.
Interested in your channels, Terrence's and Eternity's, and some others, of course. Which one was it? They got redlined. Might get that one. I'd have to look through my notes on the to see which one it was. I don't know. Say, if they are fitting better engines to these streetlights now, they could be little bloody whippets. Whilst they might still be shit and fucking mechanically. At least if they fucking move, that's not so bad.
Give it a year and they'll be falling apart.
Probably. I don't know.
The ones at bloody Birkenhead are absolutely awful.
Yeah. Still not been on any of Birkenhead's batch yet.
And they were awful when they were pretty new as well. I ended up on one after about 3 months and they were absolutely shagged out.
Yeah. I still haven't been on one of Birkenhead's. I don't plan to be honest.
Not surprised if you end up in Wales or something then.
They probably will eventually. They're too small for the fucking Birkenhead. I don't know why they've still got them. They smallest buses Birkenhead should have, single decker wise, should be Pulsars. You what?
You've got to use them on Birkenhead Local.
Well, they used to use them on the 487, and I think the 488 when that still existed, but they don't use them on there now. They use them more on Birkenhead Locals now.
According to Brett, the band off there or something.
What, Locals?
No, the M487.
Well, I don't know, whether it might be due to reliability issues, I don't know, but they used to be on there. But yeah, they'll probably end up going to Wales eventually. Probably end up going to Rill, some of them, 35, 36. Chances are.
Wouldn't surprise me.
They're going to need replacement buses anyway. I know they've got some B200s from Southport, but they still haven't got them to cover the 35, 36. So, what are they going to replace the cadets with? Question. Then the Birkenhead streetlights to Rill when the cadets, and when the 208 plate E200 start to get withdrawn and use them 35, 36. Yeah. Probably what will end up happening.
There's only two of them, isn't there?
What?
The E200s, ex-Southport E200s.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other two are stored out of service at Birkenhead.
Probably never see service again, that other two.
Be surprised. Seems it was a kid when they were withdrawn.
No.
That bloody person that hangs around with Mike.
No.
Bit of an oddball.
Imagine if I get one of them on the 11. Well, they have been on the 11 Honda. I think both of them have now.
Probably you can get cadets on there and all.
Yeah, I know. Pretty ridiculous. Bold allocator.
As Terrence will say, bold allocating.
But it is. You know.
Busy route to be fair, aren't it?
It is the 11. Can be. Like Terrence has been on the 11 before now.
Hollywell.
Yeah. It's left people behind at bus stops.
What, cadets?
Yeah. They're just far too small for a route that size. I'm on about streetlights today. I've had cadets and V200 on the 11 before. Ah, well, yeah. Bill did get the fucking streetlights. They will end up on the 11 at some fucking point. Imagine trying to get one of them up fucking Vice Pennant Hill. Jesus Christ, I don't think it'd even make it. Probably fucking stall halfway up. End up rolling back down the hill again. Bad enough in freaking darts. But they'd be even worse.
Oh, they're bad on there. They can't make it, they come back a hill for shit.
Yeah. Darts used to be awful.
Worse, I'm a solo on the 11. That is ball allocated.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's probably one on there right now. Last one off Rill goes to Hollywell and back. Normally is a bloody solo.
Usually is one on the short journey to be fair.
Yeah. Wouldn't like to be on that freaking thing, I tell you. Screaming up the hills.
You can't make it up the hills, I'm solos.
Wow. Right, lag again. More lag.
I'm a bit of a trek away from where you are now, to be fair.
Alright, how far?
376 miles.
Wow. Give me a little bit then. Wait for you.
10-15 minutes.
I mustn't wait for you. Job.
No, you don't need to. Start up your next stop and I'll just meet you.
True. Depends where we
Probably
go.
get a drink after this drive. Have a bit of a breather.
Is it quite a long drive, is it?
We have done. We've done over 3,000k, I think.
Yeah.
Since we started.
Most have done in a while. One of the Birkenhead E200 examples, 2143, was on the 418 today. That's been back out. The 2144, I think, has seen better days now. Eating a chocolate muffin with cream on it, it's very good.
The E200 is shagged out, to be fair.
Mate, Fucking hell, Aaron. Behave. Anyway, probably coffee here. I haven't had it yet.
I'll be cold.
Nah, it's still warm. Warmish. Cheers, Steve.
Are you there, AM truck, are you?
I am, yes. 8x4 combination. I don't know about my opinion on the 08 plate E200. The one I had on the 11 was quite beast all the way to Queensferry. Yeah,
The ones will be alright, the X-London ones will be shagged.
Yeah, the London ones are diabolical. So the one stagecoach have got a fucking awful.
London have still got the 08 and 58 plates going.
I had 31319 a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
26. Fucking awful. It was.
Well, the X-London ones.
Yeah, it was diabolical. Bang, bang,
Will be.
bang, rattle every fucking there. Ugh.
Will be.
Yeah. They should have been fucking scrapped rather than sent here.
Most things get shagged, to be fair.
Well, they don't maintain buses, do they? In London, they just fucking get rid of them. And they're knackered.
I do. RIP PC, it's fucking froze.
Oh, great. Thermal throttling. What do you think the fastest truck in ATS is? That's the Volvo, isn't it? 750 horsepower. No, in ATS, sorry, I thought you meant ETS. ATS, it'll be the Volvo again, VNL. 770 horsepower. Or was it 780? 780 actually. I had 36317, it was shite. Yeah, the whole of that batch of fucking diabolical. That's saying something. Because the fucking newer 62 plate stagecoach have got a hell of a lot better. Little rocket machines then. Ah, okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, it will be the Volvo.
It's always a Volvo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's VNL, isn't it? Absolute beast.
Well, the fastest truck on this scale will be a Volvo as well.
Yeah. It's an interesting drop-off point. A little... well... quarry or something.
I bet this job's making you want to go to Spain.
Most of them I see seem a bit shy, but 36318 seems like a pocket rocket that flew away from the bus station. They've got good acceleration, they're just poor mechanically. I'm going to lay down for a bit and close my PC and watch you on the iPad, no worries. Well, let's tab out and verify that job. Oh. Job. Put me on 97.5%
just need a clean or something.
You are?
Probably the fans need a clean or something. I might try and pull it out at some point.
Yeah, it's probably a build-up of dust in the fans, but to be honest, it could also be the thermal compounds gone on the CPU and the GPU. The fact it's running that hot suggests to me there's definitely going to be dust in the system. But I suspect it will also be thermal throttling because it sounds like the thermal paste is worn away. Problem with that, if you're going to do that, you'd probably take it to a PC shop. I'd recommend you taking it to a PC shop anyway because there might be something else underlying when they take it apart. If you're not confident in taking the pod apart, I wouldn't do it.
It's better than getting a new one, I guess.
Yeah. If you're not confident, I'd take it to a PC shop. At the end of the day, it's going to be a lot cheaper to do that than end up breaking it and having to buy a new one. So it's one of them. It needs to be done like ASAP because the CPU will only shut itself off so many times before it fails.
Yeah, I'll probably do it next week.
Yeah.
Try and get something sorted probably when I get paid next week.
Yeah, definitely do it ASAP. And you'll probably find that once it's had a clean out and the CPUs and GPUs been redone with the thermal paste, it'll probably run a hell of a lot cooler. Probably be looking at 20 degrees cooler on load and probably about 50 degrees cooler in idle. One thing I did notice though is it looks like the hard drive may be in a situation where it could start failing. So what I would say is that I'd ask them to have a look at that as well and see if they can maybe replace it because it's going to go at some point. It come up with a health alert when I checked it. So it's definitely something that needs to be done. Whether they can get a 500 gig, it's hard to say. So nowadays it's pretty hard to get one. You're probably looking at a terabyte. But
I'd rather not replace this, to be honest. It's nothing really wrong with it. It's just inside just needs.
Still a capable system.
Inside of it, isn't it?
No, it's only an 8th gen Intel. It's still pretty capable. So it's not worth replacing it really, unless you have to. So.
It's over 3 years old. This thing is going to start failing now, aren't they?
Just hope there's nothing else wrong. But based off what I can figure out, based off what I've looked at, it would seem to me that it's probably a build-up of dust and probably thermal throttling because the paste worn away. I'd be very surprised if there's anything else.
My room seems to build up a lot of dust, to be honest, for some reason.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I have to clear dust like every couple of days.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably a build-up of dust in the system and stuff.
Yeah.
Dan's here yet? Guessing not. He'll be on the way. Wait here until he comes in. Can you go to Portugal? Probably can do, Gorgel. It's only not far from here. 2907 I've had twice in the past week now. That thing is absolutely horrible. Not the best. What the hell? I've got my parking brake on. I should not be sliding downhill.
It's only a handful of pulsars, so that's decent.
Yeah.
I've only got a handful.
Most of the early ones now have wrecked. Still some decent ones about, but they're very few and far between now. Say 2620. That's always seems to be the one that gets looked after. That'll probably end up getting preserved in the end by somebody. But the rest will probably end up getting scrapped.
Preserved, to be honest.
2620 will probably get preserved. The rest will probably end up getting scrapped. So you'd expect the first generation.
Well, Mark was fashioning a line plate, to be fair, so.
Yeah.
2930 will probably get preserved as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
First Pulsar 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably will as well. But certainly not the best at all. The diff sounds absolutely horrendous. Where are you, Ant? Are you nearby? Just as 07 plate batch are terrible now. 2644's gone into limp mode and 2661's very unreliable. Oh, we're away from Portugal here.
Probably just to keep them going, isn't it?
We're literally right next to Portugal's border.
It's the 07s, aren't they? So
yeah, they won't do anything to them now.
They probably just slowed them down just to keep them going.
Yeah, that'll be what it is.
Well,
like
you give them more power, you're just gonna rack it more.
I like
it. That's really loud a minute.
You don't use the GC paint job. No, I'll only ever use the GC paint job in official convoys and on single player, where you've got the official skin, global cargo. Just doing standard Truckers MP, I'll just use whatever livery I want. So, you should do a setup tour, Steve, showcase your room with the PC and stuff. I have thought about doing that, but to be honest, I don't know when I'd do that and what I'd discuss about, to be honest. I'll probably talk about...
The FPL deadline's a bit later tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like 1:30, isn't it?
Half-1,
like
yeah.
Yeah, late for some reason. No lunchtime game, is there? Because it's been moved, hasn't it?
Maybe the lunchtime game.
Yeah, it's moved to Sunday, hasn't it, for some reason? I don't know why.
Because we're playing on Thursday night.
Ah, fair enough.
In Cyprus.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Can you go to the Algarve in Portugal? Algarve's like the southern coast, isn't it, of Portugal? Like down here, isn't it? This area, somewhere, I think. Might be able to see what happens when we Ant and Aaron turn up. 2620 looks to be by far the best pulsar around. Well, it will be because it's Arriva's baby.
I'll get back into the game now.
How are you? Fail again on you.
You probably will, to be fair.
Probably.
Probably last me another half hour at least.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely get it looked at like ASAP because it does fail.
It's only really that. Everything else is fine.
Yeah. The reason why it is because ETS is quite taxing on the system, really. So that'd be what it is. Anything else you play, City Skyline, to be fair, will probably do it as well. That's quite taxing.
I've got no issue with City Skylines either.
I'm surprised. That's pretty taxing as well. Roblox wouldn't do anything. But yeah,
very weak.
Yeah, it definitely needs looking at ASAP. There are a couple of Chester Pulsars that's still okay. If you get a Fast Driver 266 Beast, 265, 268 Beast, one of them got an absolute redlining on the 4 last month. Yeah, strange kickoff at 7 PM on a Sunday, but it's understandable. Yeah, it's on BT as well, isn't it? So I'll be watching that. Probably streaming a bit later on Sunday. As for Pulsar 2s at Chester, the only good ones are 3142 and 3416. Algarve's not in the game, go to Faro. Yeah, I'm thinking it's somewhere around that area. But, yeah.
It's only 1.2k in the server, bloody hell.
1,910 over 7 servers, apparently, according to Truckee. One of them servers must be a convoy server. Some description.
You haven't finished his job?
I don't actually know, he's not here yet. No, he is, hang on. He's on the nearby now, so he must be getting close. Algarve's near Faro, lol. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere around there. Where are you at, Aaron?
Still near Bilbao. I forgot the name. It's north of Spain.
Bilbao.
Bilbao, yeah.
You are Ouch! Miles away from me. Jeez.
Yeah.
We're about 667 kilometres away-ish.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I'll probably just meet you in Portugal.
Probably.
If you're doing a job to the...
Say P, otherwise you'll get kicked from TMP. You won't do as long as you move your truck. So as long as I keep my truck moving, it'll be fine. Right, we will get a job. Pick random cargo. Change it again. Straw bales, that'll do. Go to Faro. Never mind, you moved, all good. Yeah. As long as you move, you're fine. Faro. 681 kilometres. I'll have a Schwartz Muller. I think you'll be able to stream for 9:15 on Sunday because the game will finish around 5 to 8ish. Yeah. Come on. Damn. Still be truck trying to reverse it uphill.
I'll go 75 miles away from Faro.
How many?
669.
Yeah, nice. No, it's not going to allow me to do that, so I have to drive it up the hill. Like, that's bold. MEN hasn't got enough power to reverse up a hill.
Right. Just like MENs do.
Yeah. Wheel spin. Jeez. That's it. Then for Faro, go to Barcelona, go to the island, and go in Italy, and go all the way up from Italy. Oh, mate. The heck? I won't be doing all that tonight, jeez.
Tolls are very tight, aren't
Yeah, they are. That's what she said.
they?
You'd have no idea, Stephen Woods.
I knew I was going to say something.
Another reason I hate quarries, lol. Are you ready to go, Ant?
Game's being shit.
No, I. Is it the game or TruckersMP?
A bit of both.
It. But the that's a lovely repaint. Is that standard? Or did you buy that? Can you?
I'm not sure.
Road. Nice livery that. I think, could that be part of the Scania tuning pack? It might be actually. I know the rest of it is. I'll have to have a look at that, it's a nice livery that.
Yeah, I'm not doing another job.
You're not doing another one?
No.
That's bold.
I can't bloody get on my bloody loading screen for this at the minute. Bloody lagging every 2 seconds.
Everyone's playing with faults at the minute, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just, I think it's the bloody servers. Servers are shite at the minute.
Only 1,200 people in the server as well.
Can get that if you put the Scania on 8x4 or the largest. I prefer your man than the Scania. I don't know, I quite like the Scanias. I quite like all the trucks really, apart from the Ivecos. Not a big fan of them.
Yeah, don't forget, I don't think I ever see anyone with them.
No, I am, but it's very rare you see somebody with an Iveco.
They still look a good brand, do they? Even in real life, you don't see many of Echoes.
Well, not in truck form. You see them in like loop vans, don't you, or small box vans. You don't see them like an actual truck pulling a trailer. Very often.
Kids are appearing a lot now.
Vans, yeah.
Man ones, yeah.
Yeah. They're just Volkswagen, aren't they? Glorified transporter. That's all they are.
Pretty much.
Weird seeing an M8 van. Started coming out in like 2019, didn't they? It was weird when I first saw one. I think I looked at it and thought, a fucking transporter with an MEN engine, literally. Weird. Echoes are atrocious. Yeah, you're not wrong there. So we've got 620
I might
pumps.
drive one at some point just see what they're like, but I don't know.
I've driven it, but it's not the best. I've driven it just to get the achievements, so I've driven a truck from each brand. I like all the...
Where are you going to now?
Vigo.
I thought we'd just been there.
Sorry, Faro. Like... I like all the...
183 miles from Faro.
I like all the trucks, but some people make it a little bit ugly when they ask me to rate. I can't tell the truth or they'll be mad at me. Ah, hello Brett Blue. What the hell? I'll move there with no barrier. Where?
I said before to us, I had over 300 messages, unread messages. I bet 100 of them were pitched up all these.
Yeah, at least. They were getting on my bloody nerves there. Fucking literally every fucking post for about an hour was just fucking baldy. It's like, for fuck's sake. Ah. Doing it all fucking day as well.
Give it a rest.
Wow. Portugal toll booths are better than Spain. Aye, you're not wrong there.
At least Spain lives in toll booth.
Probably need fuel before the end of this job as well. Well, I should get to distance 100% tonight, but I probably won't get to income. Shame. I'll be pretty close to it, I think. But, there we go. Now live for 3 hours 37 minutes so far. This should take it to 4 hours.
Did you?
Yeah, starting at 8 o'clock.
Oh, 8 o'clock, was it?
Yeah.
Well, there's no towns there, so you can start a bit earlier, can't you?
Yeah, so I was thinking of starting earlier anyway. And Ant said 8 o'clock, I thought that'll do. So.
Guess we'll take a slot while Totes is not here.
Well, this is it.
Eternity.
I know Eternity does. So. Ah, could have gone that way. That's a point, Eternity. Did you end your stream before I started, or did you actually end your stream the same time I started because you knew I was going live? Wasn't it? No, you were still streaming like 4 to 8, I think it was. Ah, I'm entering Porto.
Also.
Don't look at the time, Steve. Keep playing. I'm not pulling an all-nighter. Bloody sure.
Don't look at the time, please. 500 miles to go.
I ended just before you started when I saw your status on Steam played ETS2. Ah, I see. You gained a new subscriber, which puts you on 204. Thank you to whoever has subscribed.
It's a long drive.
Target for this month is 250. If that does get hit, I'll be very surprised. But you never know. Wants me here driving a tandem trailer.
I think the official 1K subscriber potential will probably hit tomorrow.
Yeah, he probably will hit it tomorrow. He said he's going to apply as soon as he hits it this time. Since he keeps playing, he would get himself banned for ramming, reckless driving into MP, Sim 1, but luckily no admin saw. To be honest, I don't think, based off what happened, it was Eternity's fault anyway, so he's got nothing to worry about.
Oh, what's happened?
He had an incident with a Skoda earlier.
Oh.
But the Skoda hit him first. So, yeah, one of them annoying things, you're right there.
Fucking meow! Oh, that shit. Most of the car drivers on the game can't drive anyway.
No. Kevin's poor sod keeps losing subscribers, lol. I wonder if it's because people don't want to see him monetize. Went silent, but I'm back. Welcome back, Honda. If you want to see it, check his stream like at the end. I'll have a look. Go to bed. See what happened. To be honest, what could be happening with Terence's channel is it could be a situation where people who have been subscribed for a little while have seen some of his recent stuff on his videos and live streams and think, fuck that, I'm not staying subscribed anymore. Some of the stuff he comes out with in some of his streams, it's a wonder, you know, and I wonder whether people are choosing not to continue subscribing to him for that reason. Now, all the comments he makes about bald people and people who are overweight and things like that, it's no fucking wonder.
No, it's not going to change it though, is it?
What?
It's not going to change it though,
No, I know, but people are going to look at that and think, well, do I really want to be subscribed to somebody who takes the piss out of me? Probably not. I don't know.
Probably have to have either to subscribe to it.
Fair, he is on 999 subscribers. Where are you heading? I'm off to Vigo. No, I'm not. I'm off to Faro, Alan. No, that's twice I've done that now. Meanwhile, I need fuel again. Check it after this job if you want. I want to see your opinion on live. No worries, I'll have a look at it before I end the stream.
Nice laptop again.
Yeah.
See.
Your laptop giving up again.
Yeah.
Yep.
With 300 miles to go as well. Let's see. Restarting again. Finish the journey off. Hopefully.
You hope. Just think, once you have your laptop fixed, you'll be able to play ETS2 in style again.
Properly, yeah.
Properly without worrying about it crashing. Every 5 farts, as Terence would say.
Oh. You got Ant on the bloody group chat fighting on the voice message. Fuck's sake. Really?
Really, Ant?
That was the other day, wasn't it?
Last week?
Last week.
Oh, Steve does having the piss again.
What, in your game?
Go outside.
No. get your points, Steve. I do often join in, but only as a joke. Don't mean it in a serious way. Shouldn't really be doing it anyway. I believe I'm starting to go bald myself, even though I'm only 14. Well, this is it.
Like, you gotta defend yourself from going bald.
That was just an impression of Terrence.
Yeah, he does go on and on incessantly about it. It's just like, there's just no need. You know, at the end of the day, that could potentially be his downfall in actually making money on YouTube. Because they might look at that and when they manually review his channel, use it against him. It's always possible. I don't actually know what they do to manually review a channel. I've never read up about it. But I'm going to presume somebody will click into some of his streams and videos, watch them, see what he does. That's the thing that's in the back of my mind, is that they will watch him, see what he does, and see whether there's any content that they would deem inappropriate, stuff like that. I think they started doing it at 1 hour 58 minutes stream time. Doing what, Gorgel? Don't follow. Ooh, Steve's got brains. Of course I've got a brain, Eternity.
One thing you've not got.
Oh, here we go. What? Piss off. Looks like.
Right, I am parked up in the marina.
How are you doing there?
In Sparrow.
Oh, you fast travelled, did you? Lazy sod.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered.
Lazy sod.
Much bloody lag problems.
This trucker's had preach.
I tried to get there, but it's not worked for me, has it?
Oh, the reckless driving thing, I think 10 minutes. Ah. See? Oh, for God's sake, that lane's ended.
It's probably the Skoda's fault anyway.
Yeah.
Typical cars of the game just want to fucking drive anyway.
I'll have a look at it before I end the stream.
What, so you say have the car on the ETS when it's a bloody truck game?
You could argue so about the buses, to be fair, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, in a way.
Why did George report Paul driving?
I think he's on about what happened in Eternity's stream earlier.
Oh.
Stuff Terrence comes out with could even possibly get his channel terminated. He does warn me about what he puts in the chat. Yeah, he then goes on and does it himself here and says it in his own streams. Possible. I'm just entering Lisbon now.
Speaking of sport in Lisbon, they got absolutely battered.
Oh, I. When was this? The week?
The goalkeeper sent off.
Oh dear.
He just started to run out of his box and saved the ball.
Oh, right.
Mad.
Oops.
Got sent off.
He will do, because it's foul play, isn't it?
And then before he got sent off, he let in an absolute howler. Just literally give it to the bloody Marseille player.
Oops.
the commentators say it's obviously one of the most interesting Champions League going. Like, it's nothing nowhere near that good.
Guess how many likes I have on the front of this?
Don't know.
69.
40.
Fucking hell. Jesus. Oh yes, under if you swear a lot and put things on gets less viewers or money. I don't know, Tim. Maybe it's YouTuber. Yeah, you need to be careful on the swearing you do put in. Swearing in itself wouldn't get your channel banned, but you do have a lot of it. Yeah, that can cause issues. A lot of big YouTubers bleep their swear words on videos. It's harder to do on live, but they do their swear words out. So,
Bloody horn on this sounds like a 66.
so the horn on the MAN, the air horn, sounds like a bloody train.
Yeah, mine sounds like a 66.
Oh, big lag. Jesus, massive lag. Guy in front of me went through the floor. Mind you, that's probably why I had a lag. He's got 260 ping. Ouch. Staying back from him.
And a few like that, they've had 200 odd.
Tempted to pull over and wait for him to bung it off. I got the tip. Yeah, if Terence gets himself banned, he's only got himself to blame. I agree. I once banned a kid for swearing a lot. I met him next day, he was quiet. Yeah. Power of the internet, isn't it? Make themselves big online and then in real life they're quiet as a mouse. The city zone, is that why I'm losing speed? Yes.
You're annoying.
Why am I annoying?
Yeah, I'm annoying.
Oh, shut up you. Trust me, I didn't get people banned quickly, I only reported him he was over swearing it.
Duh, 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 duh.
Well, you might as well continue. Anyway, one is off to bed. No worries, Honda. Thank you for tuning in. Been a pleasure. Presuming I should be tot, I'm presuming. 242 kilometers to go. Excuse me. Again. I don't understand why people scream down the CB. What joy do you get out of that? Well, because they're idiots who don't know better. And they'll get away with it. They won't. But that is something they desperately need to crack down on. I can see Evora on the nearby signs. Shame they didn't put MCV, Evora's factory there.
MCV's factories in Egypt.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame they haven't put one in Portugal and based it there at Evora.
That'd be funny, actually.
That'd be funny, that. It's amazing how far MCV have come, isn't it? They're doing what they used to fucking build. Right,
yeah.
now they're some of the best buses.
Oh, well, some of the best stuff in the coming out now.
Yeah.
Best modern buses going now. Even them Evo cities are quite good.
Yeah. I've still not been on any of them yet in Manchester. I really need to get up there and get some.
They're pretty rapid, to be fair.
Didn't only B5s.
Yeah, B5 should be quite
Can
rapid.
you hear that, Steve?
What? What?
They were get smart.
Have you farted?
No.
No. What?
1 minute.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh no. Well, there goes my PC again, capes itself again.
Oh dear.
Oh well, yeah, that's gonna get fixed next week. That's what I
Yeah.
Look at it.
CB radio abuse can get you banned if you swear or say dangerous stuff in it. Yeah.
For God's sake, bro. Only boulders you have to fucking show the day.
Has he put more in the chat?
Yeah, he's one of the one on.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, his nickname's Shiny Spammer. We know why.
Been way over 100 now. He spammed today.
Hmm. There's no need, really. You know. So what? You know.
Yeah. I know Terrence has the odd one on there. He doesn't go crazy with it.
No. It's fucking Terrence's fault, though. Think about it.
It's true, yeah, it is. But as just as an ideal thing to copy Terrence and everything.
Oh, Steve Woods, where did it go? Where did your hair go? I wanna know.
Is that what you're preparing yourself to do?
Maybe. I was on the radio the other day.
Yeah, but
Was it not on the radio?
how many active bands until Perm? It's 3. I think it's 3. I think. Although the management of Truckers MP can give you a permanent ban even if you haven't had a ban before, or haven't got a current ban, depending on the offence. Great singing there, returns to spot.
You got far to go.
113 kilometres.
Not far.
Probably gonna run out of fucking fuel before I get there. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to get fuel again.
Big old day again tomorrow.
Alright.
Not the only one, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm fucking knackered at the minute. I need to go to bed. Steve Woods is a baldy.
I heard that.
Boy. Can't believe the bloody Brett Bulls are going for 38p.
I know.
Three
I'll
not-
look on Monday as well, see if there's any in there.
Three-
The best ones, to be fair.
Not-
Apricot
Believe
strawberry.
it. I checked the date before getting any as well, because I thought, well, I'm not getting it if they're out of date. But, no. End of February. Next year.
You got a pre-approved kebab today, did you?
That was tidy. And Terrence food as well.
Alright.
Terrence rings.
Oh, for God's sake,
Bet.
Steve Woods sex.
No, not again. Really? Oh. And he always fucking tags me in it as well. Like, it's just weird. Bloody weird.
You know what's worse?
What?
Terrence broke off the baldy in the bloody bog.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Before.
We didn't have too many of them apricot strawberry ones. He had loads, like, bloody entire shelf load of watermelon ones.
Ugh.
Because they're the grim ones, that's why.
They didn't have many yellow
I
ones.
took a picture of Baldy in the bog.
What's the yellow one? Is it tropical?
Yeah, that's not very nice.
They didn't have many of them left, and then they had about probably 100 of them apricot strawberry ones. So I just bought 3 at the time. If I had more room in my bag, I'd probably have got about 10.
Yeah. I bought some bloody fruit juice.
It's not bad when they're about £2 each normally. You get them for 38p, you get 6 for the price of 1.
Yeah. I bought some bloody fruit juice a few weeks ago from Farm Foods. Popped in out of curiosity. Nowhere else to go. And saw some fucking innocent fruit juice on the shelf for 9p a bottle. So I ended up buying 4. 9 fucking p. So I bought 4. Fucking hell. I'm having some of that.
They really care with them, don't they?
I can see the turn off a porting mount. Getting close now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've been kicked.
Ha ha. Well done.
Attention.
Well done.
Not paying attention. Oh well, I'll look back in. Look back in for a photo.
Aye.
At least you can only quit to launch back now, which makes things easier.
That's true.
You never used to be able to do that.
Fruit juice is fit, especially the purple one. Yeah, it was the purple one I bought, funnily enough.
Oh, Steve Woods, you are a baldy, and you know.
Yes, shut up.
Oi.
Oi, indeed. Toll of €3 paid on them automated tolls.
Yeah, it's 3,000 on Sim 1 at this time.
3,000?
That's mad, that.
Yeah, it's only saying 1,068 on trucking. What the hell? Weird.
Well, it just said 3,000 when I logged in then.
That's weird.
Could be all the Americans coming on.
Yeah, it could be.
They play ATS. They don't know what proper truck simulator is.
You do get some that play this, to be fair.
No way. How is that 9p per one? That's crazy. It wasn't even out of date or anything. It wasn't even short dated. It was just bloody clearance item section in Farm Foods.
That's
Mad.
what them Red Bulls are. Getting rid of them. Probably because it says summer edition on it.
Yeah, that'll be why for that. But the innocent.
What the fuck is that next winter edition?
The summer edition, even though it's got a date on it till bloody end of February next year.
Interesting drop-off point. Go up onto a ramp.
A lot of things with sugar in seems to last a while, to be fair.
Well, yeah.
You can still go free these ones.
Oh, yeah. Is that the only ones you have left?
Yeah. They were the ones on the shelf that are on offer anyway.
Oh, that's alright.
Still, 38p is not to be sniffed at, is it?
No.
Not really. The strawberry apricot one's probably the nicest.
Yeah, I find that. I've tried the tropical one. I don't think I'd go near the watermelon one. I just don't like watermelon stuff.
No.
I don't even like that strawberry watermelon tango, whatever it is. That's a bit meh. It's not bad, but
I like watermelon, like fresh watermelon. I like that.
oh yeah, well, it's just flavoured watermelon stuff.
No, it just doesn't.
It's not great.
Pig.
That bloody iron brew that from before.
Mm.
Had a whole glass bottle of that 1901 stuff.
The whole glass, the whole bottle.
Whole glass
Hell.
bottle, yeah.
Jesus.
It's only 750ml.
True.
Ah, that's true. Yeah.
What the hell?
Good company. I'm having to do this one manually because I didn't log it for some fucking reason. I think the what's it broke and I didn't restart it before. Right. APP. Transported freight, straw bales.
Oh, fair's looking quite good.
Freight weight, 15 tons. No damage. 634 kilometers driven. Expected income, 22,317, and that's what I actually earned. Driving any else on that one, same job. So that puts me on 100.67 distance and 89.22 for income. So we've now completed enough distance to level up, but we just need to increase the income. Well, if you type /P, you can see how many players are on the server. Ah, yes. Fun to this, it says there's 1,035 players on the server.
My game's been weird.
Watch the thing.
3,040.
Aye, I'll watch it now. Nice to see Ariva have been bold today. Oh, aye, what have they done, Brett? Might have been what we've already covered, actually. Potentially.
I'm parked in the marina anyway.
Marina, well, I'll move over then. I'll watch.
You're not even on my nearby.
Like, it's a marina then. Oh, it's over there. It's not that far. I'll drive to the marina, then I'll have a watch of that video, and then I'll have a photograph. Or I might do a photograph first, actually.
Is Mr. Whelan on his way?
I think he is, but might be 69 hours.
Favourite for tonight.
Why has it died again?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
2573 was on the 12s, and then a round trip on the 11th.
Next week.
And don't get me started on Boot with their stupidity. Ah, yes, funny stuff covered. It's not long. Just checked YouTube Studio, still processing. The hell? Seriously? That's weird. Should have finished processing by now. Oh dear. Right. It's
It's like a 66, that.
yeah. How many lights do you want on your truck?
I reset my alarm off.
Alright.
You parked too close to my truck, you set my alarm off.
Bollocks. Right. Get a photograph, I suppose. Daytime. Be much easier, won't it?
Stephen Ward's losing.
Ah,
He went to the
oh, here we go.
Held all his hair was gone. He got so stressed at the fucking church. So we sing.
Stephen Ward's
Losing hair.
I do not get how they could put a Jordan-sized E200 on the last 53 while the Pulsar is on the 144. It's boldness times a million, lol. I agree. Right, let's have a look at this video of Alternative stream, if I can see it.
You took your photos.
I have.
Right, I'm logging off.
I'll stick them in the game media chat when it's finished. Right, let me have a look at.
Hi there, SimShiny.
Bye. So, Eternity Gamer streamed 1 day ago. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not come up yet. So, I'll have to have a look at it tomorrow then, if that's the case, because well, still not processed and I can't see it. And thank you, Teddy69, for subscribing. I thought he was already subscribed, but maybe subbed and resubbed again.
No terms had a parody account.
I know, yeah. I know, yeah.
How much distance have we done tonight? Must have been a lot.
I'll tell you now. Tell you.
Way over 10 miles.
It is
4,170 I've done.
That's that kilometres.
Yeah.
See what I've done. I've done.
Where did you start?
Manchester. Drove all the way down to France, across to Spain, and then into Portugal.
1639, 15. Let's see, I'll just add this up and then.
I get another 105 points on Truckee. Guess how many I'll have?
A tenth price for the number.
Yep, 69,000.
So I've done 4,837.
Yeah. I need to log on and do one job and then come out of it.
Click on this channel, already have. You can see 3 hours ago normally. Yeah, it's not showing. So it's still processing, it won't show. But yeah, I am going to bring tonight's stream to a close here, guys. For those of you who haven't seen any of my content before, if you do want to see more, why not consider subscribing to the channel? If you do, make sure you hit that notification bell as well, so you know when I go live in any future video live streams. If you did enjoy the live stream, hit that like button. It will show your appreciation for this stream. Big massive thank you for the 14 likes on this evening's stream. And I will be back tomorrow with a American Truck Simulator stream with Eternity. So that will be interesting, and well, we will definitely be leveling up tomorrow with Global Cargo.
Another Steam update? Seriously?
So, I'll wish you all a good Saturday, and I'll be back again tomorrow evening.
Bye-bye.
SimSteve is bold.
Really?